Well, this is awkward. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's been a while since I last streamed. So, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what times we're in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. I hope you all had a lovely day or have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me just greet whoever is here first. Hello, Rin. Hello, Scara. Hello, Stellars. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Right off the bat, hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the hydration and the stretch. Hang on. Hold up. I don't know if my streamer ball will connect or not. Hang on. Hold up. If it's not connecting, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have an inkling of why it might not connect. It will have its own stream scuff. Because I'm actually in real time. I am low-key editing a command right now. Cause while I was doing this, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to edit a specific command. I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do this. I forgot. Well, I'm doing it right now. So hang on a second. And it could have been because I ran OBS on a different file that I'm supposed to. Thus, it did not save. Maybe that's why. We'll see. Who knows? It should. It is connected. Hello? Streamerbot, work, please. Hello? Hold up. Is it? Huh? Why is it? Okay, it is what it is, okay? If it's not working, it is what it is. Why is it that every time... You know, okay, I will... let me restart Streamerbot real quick, okay? Let me just restart it. Streamerbot. It could be just a me issue. As per normal, it could be just a me issue. Don't worry about it. No stress. Right off the bat. Hello Blobby, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hi everybody. It's been a while. Everything's been connected slowly but surely. Okay, it's been connected. Let's see. I don't know if it actually will work or not. We'll see how it works. Let's see. Well, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be straight up honest. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. It means I might have to like restart OBS, but it's a pain in the ass. So we'll have to do a stream without the streamer bot if that happens. It'll be what it is. Okay. But I will hydrate and whatnot. Yep, it is what it is. Hello MD 4,840. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day or have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I know I'm not normally here, but how you all today? I haven't really been streaming much either, so when was the last time I haven't streamed? I don't remember. I honestly, I genuinely don't remember. When was the last time I streamed? I think it was like 30th August? Sorry, not even August. October! 30th October. I last streamed it 30th October, but I actually unlisted that stream, technically, for a specific reason. I will unlist it after I edit it later on, but there's a specific reason why I unlisted it. After I edit the VOD, which I didn't have the time to. So I will unlist it after I edit the VOD. But yeah, it has been like almost a month since I last streamed. I hope everybody has been well. I've been away, kinda. I've been well. To be fair, I wasn't really away. I have been lurking here and there. Well, I've actually lurked in a lot of people's streams. Sometimes you see me chatting in their chat or commenting on their tweet. This sounds weird. Or replying on their Twitter, or like liking their tweets, or just chatting in their streams, or commenting on their YouTube videos and whatnot, so on and so forth. I have been around. It's just I've not actively been creating content on my side, at the very least, if that makes any sense. You can just call me MD. I assume I found this channel from a VTuber I vibe with, probably Tama. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I remember because Tama raided me last time. Or was it from Alice and then Alice raided me? Or was it Tama raided me and then I raided Alice? Cause it's like a three-way thing. Also, Pui, I just realized I missed out your name, but now your name is Shinose. But hello, Pui, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, love VTuber, lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. And Taka too, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yeah, love VTuber, lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. She's old, trying to sign up. What do you mean I'm old? Huh? Hello? Sounds cool and understandable. I was starting to think on taking up streaming later this year on a different channel. I mean, you could give it a try. I feel like if you want to try out streaming, there's nothing wrong. Just my personal, okay, I mean, some people, you might not want my advice or anything, but just a personal opinion kind of thing, or based on my own experience and knowing people who have been going on streams and whatnot. One thing I would say it's don't invest a lot right off the bat. Just give it a try first and give it some time and give it a try. See whether you like it or not before you actually start spending money in it, like invest money in it. That's what I meant. Don't just straight up bat and splurge lots of money in it. That's how I feel. Like, that's my personal take about it. Unless you're very, very extremely sure that you're gonna like invest in it, or you're gonna like, you know, spend a lot of time in it, kind of thing. Self-care is the most important. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm crying right now, Grandpa. Why? What do you mean? Oh, boy, I literally welcomed you. What do you mean? Your rest or shriek breaks are bueno. Actually, it's not about shriek breaks. To be fair, my PC was kind of down. Okay, for those people who don't know, if you're not in the Discord server yet, feel free to join the Discord server. I don't have the freaking comments, the command on, so I have to manually copy the message. Okay, hold up. I have this is when, because streamer boss is down, I have to manually copy it. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it? where is it? If you're not on the Discord server, feel free to join the Discord server. For those who don't know, I have a Discord server, and I'll just pin this so this is faster. I have a Discord server. If you would like to join, feel free to join. I believe it is valid. Can anybody check if you're able to join the Discord server? I think you can. Yeah, you can. I literally just tried it myself. If you have not joined the Discord server, feel free to join, because that's where you get the information firsthand. Sometimes I actually post the information on Discord server, and I may or may not accidentally get distracted or overwhelmed with my work site, or like multitask a bit too hard and end up not posting an announcement on the YouTube community tab, and I'm like, oh wait, there's a YouTube community tab. So if you're not in the Discord server, feel free to join the Discord server. I usually post stuff there first before I post anything on the Discord server. Yeah. And yeah. How come you forgot? What do you mean? Huh? Like, a lot of support has been great, and I've been trying to gain wisdom. I'm probably just gonna use it to make content of me drawing and so. Also, like an art channel? I mean, yeah, I'm like trying to brain. I'm not getting words. It's actually kind of nice. People who can draw, damn. I mean, I'm not really much of a streamer. I don't really feel like I'm a content. I'm not really much of a content creator, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm one at this point, because I've been so on and off of content creating these days. Kai, question mark? What do you mean? Huh? Easy. The streamer bot's not working. Okay. I don't know why it's not working, so I had to literally manually drop it. It is what it is. I'll be getting Discord once I make the new channel. All the very best! All the very best, so you make the new channel. Just know that when you're making a new channel on YouTube, it is kind of rough. At first, it's gonna be a very huge grind, honestly. But it is YouTube, it's kind of like, I'm just gonna be very honest for those who are starting out new on YouTube. Don't expect it to be like Twitch, where you're gonna get a lot of viewership or like exposure right off the bat. YouTube is more, I don't really want to say competitive. So hello Chips, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day with you. I don't like to say it's more competitive, but on YouTube, because the audience is, okay, not the audience. The genre is so broad. There's so many different types of genre, and YouTube is supposed to be more of like a video kind of platform than a streaming kind of platform. It's relatively new as a streaming platform compared to Twitch kind of thing. So what I would say is, don't expect it to blow up like TikTok or Twitch. Just don't set your expectations so high right off the bat. The algorithm is a bit more tricky, I would say. So if you expect to like blow up instantaneously, good on you if you did. But I'm gonna be very honest, if it's possible, do your best not to look up too much on the numbers, because it will backfire if you're too obsessed with numbers. That's what that's what I could say. I've seen so many people who have like dwell on, like, if you look at numbers on like a positive way, on the health, if you have a healthy relationship with numbers or the analytics side, that's fine. But if you're too obsessed with the numbers, that's when it's gonna backfire. But yeah, I wish you all the very best if you're starting off YouTube on a new channel. Just keep your expectation as low as possible, or just in general, enjoy yourself rather than like, just have fun. If I keep things short, just have fun and make things you want to make. Enjoy yourself as a content creator while you still can. And don't be too obsessed with numbers. Have a healthy relationship with content creating and numbers and your passion towards it, I guess. So yeah, that's my only word of advice, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to give advice of. I have to be very specific. Like, if people ask me, what's your advice for new content creators? I kind of need more specific instead of a vague question. But yeah. I mean, nobody was really asking me for advice, so it's just a food for thought kind of thing. Yeah, all the very best. But when I get the channel made, I'll make a YouTube short a week before my first stream. I mean, that's fine. You can build your own audience before making your first stream. How you're doing? I don't know how everyone else is doing. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or weekend so far. Well, for me, it's the weekends. I don't know everyone's time zone, but right now for me, it's an evening. So I hope everyone's doing having a lovely day or a lovely day, everyone. But for me, originally today was supposed to be like a belated birthday celebration. I actually realized something. A lot of people thought that my birthday was on today. Fun fact, it was actually on the 19th of November. I actually celebrated very low-key and very quietly. I didn't post anything on Twitter. You know people who have their birthday, they like to post balloon photos on Twitter and stuff like that. I actually screenshot the Twitter balloons on Twitter, and I wanted to post it, but I ended up not posting it. I actually took screenshots. I actually took a screenshot of it on my phone, and I was like, yeah, what's the point of posting it? Just like, I was very low-key on my birthday. I just spent the time chilling for my birthday, actually. There wasn't really much. I didn't stream, I didn't do much. I was just doing other stuff. It was just chill. But yeah, originally I was, if any of you read the announcement, I actually, before I started stream, I actually had to last minute post. That was one YouTube community tab, but I posted on the Discord server in advance earlier today. Due to personal reasons, I had to postpone the belated birthday celebratory stream due to personal reasons again. It didn't feel right for me to. I can't really go into detail what happened, but it didn't feel right for me to celebrate on that note, so I postponed it to next week. Yeah. If I can be as vague as I could, it's just that the reason why I haven't really been streaming much is, honestly, I've been keeping quiet around my even like people who hang out with me really frequently these days. They don't know, so this is actually the first time knowing, side-eyeing those people who are in the chat as well. If you expect answers from them, they also don't know. None of them know, because I didn't really tell anyone. No one really knew. It's more of like, I'm gonna be as vague as I can, but it's just family issues happened, and it's something that I kinda have to mentally prepare for. If you know, you know, okay? I'm just trying to be as vague, okay? It's on the paternal side, but it's like I have to mentally prepare, but it's at the same time, like, I know I can mentally prepare, but I'm also not mentally prepared. I'm on that line. And a lot of things have been happening that is like taking a toll on my mental state, so I'm just like, I don't know how to deal with this. So I'm just like, okay. And it kind of affects me in content creating as well, not gonna lie. this is also why I was like, okay, let's just do a ZATSUDAN. So it doesn't feel right for me to do a celebratory stream because I don't want to do a celebration on a down mode as much as I try to. But yeah, because like, by the way, if I don't read your message on chat, it doesn't mean that I didn't read it. I read it in real time. It's just because I'm moving on a topic. Okay, I'm just telling you in advance right now. But like, there has, for those who know, I have like because technically you can't get diagnosed with imposter syndrome technically, but for those who know, I do have imposter syndrome. For those who know or can't tell, I have a kind of imposter syndrome. Okay, and it's been there for as long as I know, but it's been going on for very long, and it's been pretty bad. I would say personally, I have quite a severe one already. But the past couple of months, to be honest, after It's on Life happened, I got motivation for a bit, and then there was this particular time, I don't know, I feel like it was when the family stuff came up, and then I don't know what, that's when things starts to took a toll on me, because my IRL work stuff also literally like threw some stuff in my face, so I'm like, so that also took a toll on my mental state. And then the imposter syndrome starts to like, I kind of like spiral into that rabbit hole. It just started to spiral downwards. Okay, so it took a toll to the content creating part. It doesn't mean that I'm not cooking behind the scenes. Like, for people who know, whenever I take a extended quote unquote hiatus, or like I disappear for a long period of time, it doesn't mean that I'm not working on something. I'm always constantly cooking up something behind the scenes. But the past couple of months specifically, it has been really tough. It's tough in a way where even when I'm trying to record song covers, it's been rough. Because I use the program Reaper, right, to do recording for my song covers. And every time I open it up, and I feel like it doesn't match the song vibes that I do. Because for me, if I need to be in that, I feel like it's to deliver the emotions, I need to be in that specific, like I have to kind of like deliver it with that emotions, you know? I can get into the emotions, but there are times where like mentally, if you're not in that emotions, it's hard to deliver. I'm in that state where the imposter syndrome is getting so bad that every time I open it, it's not even about art block or like content creating block, or like I'm having crisis or something like that. Well, technically I'm having a crisis, but it's like, it's to that point where I'm feeling so bad that I feel like I can't record anything because nothing's satisfying. Every time I click the record, the anxiety comes in, and then I'm like, nah, or like I don't have that satisfaction that is the take that I want, and I just wipe everything out. I just want to restart everything, and then the perfectionism just also pops up. So it's like back to back to back, everything stacks up together, and I end up closing the whole program, and I just dwell in like nothing's good enough. And then I spiral down into that whole thing where I feel like, what am I making content for? It's like, you know, that point where you feel like you kind of question whether, for those who does content creating, you probably have that point where you're like, are you enjoying what you're doing as a content creator? yeah, I had that moment, and well, I'm in that moment, and I was like, what am I making content for? I'm kind of like lost in that crisis. And the worst part is, I'm working on. There are two most important projects, I would say, that I'm working on. I'm trying to work on, and it will impact me a lot, I feel like. If it ever releases, or when it releases, I feel like some of you who are here will kind of like remember, may or may not remember my own words, where you'll be like, huh, so this is the emotions that you're probably thinking, or like these are the thoughts that were being put into when it's released, or whenever it, or may not released. Because I'm in that point where I'm like, do I want to release this? Will this happen? Will it not? Am I able to make it happen? Because I have this tendency where I want every project to be better than the one before. Like the next project has to be better than the previous one that was released, or at least there's a specific standards that I have set for myself. Like, but the standards are being set so high up that I just feel like I'm not meeting the standards anymore. But it's like nobody's expecting that standards out of me. I'm setting it for myself. I'm self-aware of it, but I'm like, what am I doing to myself? It's such a... I don't know. Does anyone relate to this? I feel like there are people who relate to this. Well, I'm like, I'm not trying to self-pity or like trauma dump or anything. I hope I'm not. But it's annoying. Hello, Miguel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Also, quick reminder for those who just came into the stream. Apparently the streamer bot, it's not working. So, there's a streamer bot and TITS is not available tonight for some reason. So yeah. Challenging yourself is bueno, but I get how that turns into self-pressure. Yeah. Especially when you have like imposter syndrome plus you being a perfectionist and then OCD, it's like the worst combination to have. And then you have the anxiety to top it off. It's like, yeah, sounds about right. Happy birthday, Miguel. Just to let you know, my birthday is not today. It was on the 19th of November. And I'm not celebrating it today. I'm celebrating it. I have it postponed to next Saturday for the celebratory stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm this, by the way. It's that moment in it. It's that specific moment. It's just like a why. Like a why moment, you know? Of course, this day had to have skull of freaking course. It's like every time I went off of like not streaming for a long period of time and I come back, there's always a scuff. Every freaking time. I hate it here. It's the battle of the minds. It is. If it was on the 19th, then what I said is still valid. What do you mean? It's already long over. It's the bot telling you to stream. At this point, probably, man. At this point, probably, maybe. Yeah, sounds about right. But, What's a streamer come back without a skull? That is actually true. Stylus, I feel like you could relate to it since you came back not long ago after like almost a month away from streaming too. But yeah, I feel like I had to do this ZATSUDAN stream because I feel like the past couple of months, especially for this year, specifically for this year, I haven't really do a lot of ZATSUDANs that's like solo one-to-one. It sounds weird, but like solo streams where I'm ZATSUDAN-ing? Question mark? Like I have a ZATSUDAN stream with like just pure chit-chatting with specters and chat, you know? It's very rare, because usually it's just productivity stream. I mean, productivity stream is kind of like still ZATSUDAN, but it's more of like a co-working than a chit-chatting stream, you know? So it doesn't feel like... Some people might not feel like I'm actually here, like I'm there to chit-chat, but... Yeah, I feel like ZATSUDANs are the ones that most people like when I'm streaming, like, preferred. I feel like since day one of streaming till now, ZATSUDAN streams are always the streams that... I don't know, why do specters like ZATSUDAN stream the most out of me? You know, like, there's a niche for every streamers or VTubers. Apparently, my apparent niche is ZATSUDAN, which I'm not aware of why. I don't know why, I don't know how, but apparently it is. Productivity and ZATSUDANs are actually the two, and it's all just yapping and co-working. I don't know why, I don't know how. It's not gaming, even though I do game streams. And those are the ones that I do the most. But apparently ZATSUDANs and co-working streams are the ones that strives the most, and apparently that's the niche. I just don't know why, I don't know how. It's just freaking weird. I don't know why that's the niche here. I didn't even develop it. It just happens. Do you like yapping? Do you like to hear me yap for no reason? Even though I don't know. I talk in the weirdest accent possible that most people can't understand, or like I just yap. Facts, that's absolute facts. For me in the couch, I can fight, but also for real sharing for you on the side. See, I don't know why you like to hear me yap. I can't even read properly. We love a sculpture. What's an EN VTuber without being sculf, you know? Yeah, every stream I got a mistake cooking unplanned, of course, but we embrace it. That's so true. The sculpt is good, always keeping you on your toes. That's so true, though. That is so true. Miguel, because Zatsu, the sculpt builds character. So more Zatsukai streams? I mean, I do enjoy Zatsudans, but there are times where I feel like I yap too much. I don't know why. And there are times I don't know why y'all want me to yap. Because I feel like sometimes when I do Zatsudans, it's just me yapping in a way that it's just... I don't know. Am I giving a... Like, there are times where it's like I'm doing quote-unquote it sounds weird. Advice that's untaught and unasked for. Like, for no reason. No one asked me for it, but I would just randomly give out advice or like wisdom. Or like deep topics. I don't know. And sometimes just chaotic, or sometimes just... Yeah, this is why I promote myself as a comfy, cozy, but yet chaotic and crazy half demon VTuber variety streamer that streams on YouTube. That's how I promote myself. Alright guys, we meet up again. Kaissics. Not a stream, but the Zatsu specifically. Zatsu. Why? Still sick this past week, but feeling good and EP. I hope you get well soon, though, Chips. Make sure to hydrate a lot and rest up a lot. And if you're if it persists, make sure to go see the doctors. Go get it checked at the doctors and get your medications. But make sure to hydrate a lot and like rest, like get proper rest. More yapping shoes. Did Grandpa say couch instead of coach? Oh wait, was it coach or couch? Wait, what? Sorry, dude. See, I can't read, even though it's just right there. God, yesterday I got so hyped for a Minecraft mod getting updated. Did not get a huh? Yapping is good. Yap more easy. I mean, because the thing is, ZATSUDAN is very improv, you know? Because, like, you could talk about nothing but everything. And I could easily do that. I could talk about anything and everything. As long as I have someone to bounce off. If I have nothing to bounce off, I could still come up with topics randomly. I don't know why. I just strive off of nothing. It's just very random. And I could switch topics very fast and come back to the previous topic. I don't know why either. It's just a freaking weird thing. I don't know. Chips love yapping stream. Huh? Why? Look, we're here for the yapping. Why do you think people sit here, sit there listening to priests? They're professional yappers. You have a point, but they're priests. They're there to spread the word of God. I'm not. I'm a half demon lord. What do you want me to spread? But for real, you're nice to listen to. Stellus, what are you talking about? What are you capping? Stop trying to. What do you call it? What is that specific term called? Gas me up? Is that the phrase? No, not gas. No, it's not called gaslight. I think it's called gas. Is it gassing? Glazing? Is it glaze? I don't think it's called rizzing. I don't think rizz is the right word. It's glaze. Oh, it's glaze. Okay. I think glaze is the right word. Is Grandpa calling sounds like gaslighting? I'm pretty sure it's not gaslighting, but I'm like, is it glaze or gassing? I don't remember. Whatever these youngsters are saying, yeah, I'm like, what is that specific term? Guys, I'm trying to speak like a Zoomer, okay? I bet that's a very outdated term at this point, okay? It's fun to listen to Kai. What's fun to listen to? I have the weirdest accent. Sometimes people who are new will always think like, Kai, are you Australian or are you British? I'm like, I've never stepped foot to the UK or Australia. I've never visited any of those countries. I've never been to any European countries either. I don't grow up watching any of those dramas or any. I'm not even like exposed to any of those. But yeah, I have this accent, like a mixed accent. I'm literally as Asian as I can get. But I just have that specific accent, like a very blended accent. Like there is Asian foundation in my accent. Is just because I have some sort of like, I don't know, a hint of some British and like Australian accent. I don't really feel like it's Australian. I also don't feel like it's British. Like I don't know, but it's just like I'm a very hybrid mixed accent, and everyone who are new will be like, "Are you British or are stream. I'm like, I'm none. It's up, whatever that you want to think of, okay? Whichever you want to think of, it's up to you. And this is why we like ZATSUDAN. How? What? Why? Why? My grandpa, while you haven't been streaming, how many times have you slept on your bed? Ironically, I actually slept on my bed. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it was It was actually last night. I slept on my bed. Because last night was the allocated date that I set for myself for this week to sleep on my bed. So, yes, I actually slept on my bed last night. Yeah. Yeah, Kai's British, right? I'm not... I don't know. Yep, Australian, mate. Okay, you know what's funny? The Aussies, like Stylus, Rain, Fionn. I don't know about Mookie, but like back then it was Stylus, Rain, and Fionn, the three of them. They were like, the three of them were like saying that I was like the honorary Aussie for some unknown reason, because I kept using the word might, and most Aussies apparently don't use the word might. I think, like, unless you have a very thick Australian accent, I think. I'm not sure. You know what, Stylus, you're the Aussie in the chat. Why don't you explain? Yeah, Kai's bangers and mash Kai's stream on that Bobby Toy show. What? Stylus? Anina, Makata? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hear you have a lovely day. Lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Kaissics and chat. I had been randomly browsing my YouTube feed looking for content to consume as I break for supper. Your stream was presented by virtue of the algorithm. I'm surprised that the algorithm is working. And I figured on a whim, I'll fly down and observe. In just a few minutes of first contact, I would say I am charmed by you. Your voice gave a chilled, chaotic, which is a character. I need more in my life. A pleasure to meet you. How are we this fine evening? First off, you are speaking a very polite tone. So, it's very formal and very polite. So I'm very caught off guard by that. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. I hope you have a wonderful supper, honestly. I don't know what time is it for you, actually. But I hope you actually enjoy yourself here. Ironically, I do actually kind of promote myself as a cozy, comfy, yet chaotic and crazy half demon mod VTuber, so I guess that works. And I'm actually very, very surprised that YouTube, I can't speak. YouTube algorithm is working the past couple of weeks, actually, past couple of days, to my pleasant surprise, actually. I don't know, is it because like I've been on hiatus these past couple months compared to like, because back then there's a period of time where I used to post daily or like a couple of days per week. And the algorithm didn't really work. But then suddenly, recently actually, it started working again. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I'm glad that you're able to join us tonight. I'm glad you're able to join us this evening. So I hope you have enjoyed time throughout your stay here. Feel free to join us as long as you like, or however long you like, actually. And while you're here, if you'd like to have updated or the fastest updates of whatever we are doing, if you were joining us on the Discord server. Actually, while we're on this topic, I almost forgot. Actually, we're having a VR chat hangout tomorrow, actually on Sunday, actually. on Sunday, I think 10:30 p.m. GST. Yeah, 10:30 p.m. GST, around the same time as the time that I streamed. Excuse me. We're gonna hang out in VR chat, but it will happen on Discord server as well. So if you would like to join us, feel free to join us on Discord server. I did pin the pinned. Bro, I can't speak today. What is wrong with me? I feel like it's because I haven't streamed for so long. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Don't mind me. You feel free to join the Discord server, and it's pinned. The link is pinned on the YouTube chat, so feel free to join us there. And yeah, you'll get the most available update there, because sometimes I do kinda forget to post it on the YouTube community tab. So yeah. You do not need a VR headset to join your VR chat. You can, as long as you have a PC and a keyboard and a mouse, you're able to join the VR chat. You don't need a VR headset. I too don't actually have a VR headset actually. So yeah, you can join us, and I think it will be hosted by Greg, which is one of our Discord mod actually. So yeah, you can feel free to join us there. I think he's planning to have a karaoke or just a watch along. It will just be a chill hangout session, but he'll be hosting it, and I'll be there to just be there, I guess. But yeah, it would just be like a community hangout kind of thing. Let me read back on chat a little bit. Shrimping chairs. Wow. So you just slept on your bed last night? Not really, but like recently what I've been doing is at least once a week I will allocate one day, at least, okay? Once a week I will allocate a day to sleep on my bed, at least minimum once a week. Yeah. To be honest, when I met you, the one question I wanted to ask was how... Oh yeah! Because I met Tucker IRL for the first time, and he actually asked me how was I exposed to... How did I get the accent? And I too do not know how to explain. So... As much as I love to explain, I don't know. Every time people ask me, I can't give an explanation because none of my family members speaks the way I do. They don't have... Okay, so I don't have a theory. Neither do my family members. Neither do... Okay, so the thing is, I have an older brother, and I have my parents, obviously. So I'm gonna be very honest, I don't really have Australian or British UK friends as well at the time, before I became a VTuber as well. I was not exposed to any EU or like UK British, not so much of American either. I don't even know, even in school or anything, I wasn't really exposed to a lot of like English films-ish kind of thing, even though English is kind of my native language. But none of my family members speaks or have an accent like I do. Even my extended family members, they don't have the accent that I do have. And then some of you might think, oh, maybe my older brother might have it. No, he has a different mixed hybrid accent that none of our family members have too. So, including our extended family members as well. So it is kind of a weird thing. So it's just my older brother and I that has a different accent when we speak in English. So And I have no idea why. There's no theory about it. I just can't explain it either. I don't know. I literally don't know. So yeah. Depends on the person to say might, to be honest, but okay, because you say might, I assume you've walked on this island once. No, I've never been to Australia once. My brother did though. I think my older brother have been to Australia, specifically Perth, I think. But that was years ago, like many years ago. But I've never stepped foot to Australia before, not once. I have watched videos of an Australian guy talking about the wildlife, and God, every time I hear Australian, I remember that specific guy and the absolute abundance of menaces in that country. Okay, wait, if I were to say Australia TV show, I think that most people would probably know this zoologist, wildlife guy. Oh, what is his name? Steve Owen. I believe you'll probably know Steve Owen. Am I? That's his name, right? Am I saying his name correctly? I'm right? Steve. He's a zookeeper and hold on. Is he a zoologist or is it? Oh, he's a zookeeper. He was an Australian zookeeper. Yeah, Steve Owen. Yeah. I used to watch his shows. I think that was my only exposure to Australian shows. I think. Percy though, I'm a bit far from the chat, so I'm just trying to read out as much as I can. Personally though, I also thought the accent was British in a different font. Huh? What? Excuse me, I had a burp for a bit. As one who regularly consumes distilled Aussie content about the YouTube, I never say VTubers, about the YouTubers more parsed, and I'm sorry, I don't know those YouTubers. I can hear the shades of Australia in your accent by the bot. What is Australia? What? I'm sorry. What is Troy? I'm actually gonna Google this. I'm sorry. I really don't know. Oh, Australia. Oh, it's a slang for Australian. Oh, it's a slang for Australia. Oh, I didn't know that. That's something new. I'm learning something new every day. I was like, Australia, is that Australia? Okay. I'm gonna quickly. I'm speed reading once a week because like once a week. What? Do you not sleep on your bed? We're not gonna talk about it, but TLDR, I mainly sleep on my chair more than on my bed, and at this point, everyone was like talking about it that my bed is more like a decoration. By the way, also Win, hello, welcome to the stream. welcome. It's very early in the morning for you. Why you awake so early in the morning? But hello, Win, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I sleep more in my chair than on my bed, and at this point, a lot of people call it my bed being there for sure, just for like the decor, than it being actually being used. Because I'm a true workaholic. Like, I felt like sleeping on a chair, it's more, what do you call it? Efficient. That's what I felt, and I feel to this day. I actually have a setup for my chair specifically. Like, I'll put cushions on my chair so that I make it comfy, and I actually sleep on my chair. It's a stop, but he sits on his chair most of the time. He uses a bed as a footrest. Yes. Bro, on a scale of 1 to 10, how shrimp is your back, my dude? My back is not that shrimp. It's just because I still sit up straight and I still lean back on my chair. I don't sleep like on the desk. Like head on the desk kind of thing. I still like lean backwards. I still stretch. I still sit up straight and stretch my back to make sure like I don't slouch all the time. So it's not that bad, I would say. I would say 4 for myself, or maybe even 1. We'll see, Grandpa. Okay, here's the British accent litmus test. Sir Kaissics, please read this out aloud in your natural accent. Oh god. Oh god, is that? Why? I might butcher this. I'm not gonna lie. I might butcher this. I apologize if I'm butchering this. I'm really bad at may I please have a tomato sandwich with roasted aubergine, a packet of crisps, and a bowl of water. Oh, and a cookie of pudding. Cheers, bro. Why, bro? Sure, you might. Why, bro? It feels weird. But yeah. Happy? I don't know, I might butcher it. Bro, what do you mean slow internet? I just paid my bill. Having problem long. No, not the no. Yeah. They would call it a decoration. I don't know. People are calling a decoration. One or the other. Potato. The bed is just decoration. Oh, for anyone to sleep in, if you have a. Honestly, that's actually very true. But I use it as like a footrest sometimes, cause like it feels weird, cause okay, my chair I could like pull it backwards, but I don't pull it backwards like where I sleep like 180 degrees flat. I sleep it like in the angled way. So okay, for those who actually sleeps on a hospital bed, or I don't know, seeing the hospital, you've probably seen some hospital shows, okay? You know how hospital beds, they're like kind of angled, or like slightly degreed in a way. So like, because it's slightly angled, I have my chair is like kind of like a gaming chair, so I can pull it backwards a little bit in a way that's angled. It's not entirely 45 degrees angle, I would say, because 45 degrees angle will make you kind of like slip down off your chair technically, so it's slightly more. So Kai uses his chair like a husband. It's more of like I use my chair and my bed to kind of make it as like a makeshift hospital bed kind of thing. Okay, technically it feels like a makeshift hospital bed, because the armrest is kind of like the safety rails where you don't in the hospital bed, you know, they have like the rail guards so that you don't let the patient to fall off when they're sleeping or whatnot. The armrest is kind of working that same way. Technically, if you think about it. But the problem is, I don't move a lot when I sleep. I sleep like a, quote unquote, like a corpse. Like, I just sleep arm crossed or like just flat, you know. I am a slight sleeper at times, so, but I don't really move a lot when I sleep. I do, like, sometimes I do move slightly, but I don't move a lot in general. I don't do, like, kung fu when I sleep. I used to when I was younger, but not anymore when I grew up. So, yeah. So it's like, it's kind of like a makeshift hospital bed, I guess. It allows me to sleep better, I would say, and it doesn't. It feels. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I sleep better, but at the same time, because it's not good to always sleep on your chair most of the time, so I kind of like. These days, I allocate myself to kind of sleep at least once a week to sleep on a bed, you know. So yeah. British accent litmus test result 86% London / Cockney accent. I heard Cockney accent is kind of a dead accent in the UK. You'll fool a local Londoner at first glance? Really? Huh. Really? Cause like I feel like it's very ironic cause some people might feel like it's okay, this is very funny. Some people who are like Brits, they thought I was Australian, like Aussie. And then some of them thought some Australians, Aussies thought I was British, like English. I'm like, both of you are not right. Like, some of them are like, they could think like I'm, like, what do you call it? A mixed race? What do you call it? It doesn't sound right if I call it immigrant, because it's not really right. It doesn't feel right when I say call it like way. It's like I'm a mixed race. No, that's not even right. What do you call it? Mixed nationality? No, huh? I don't know. What do you call it? Like, I don't know. What do you call it? Actually, I don't know. But basically, I could have been like expat. Would expat be a good term? But you get the point, right? Like they could, like some of them thought like I could have maybe. No, I don't really think expatriate. I don't think that's a good term. Nah. No, I think some of them could think like I could have been like born in one country but moved to the other, or I grew up here but I was born in a different country, or I moved somewhere, or like I don't know. There's a lot of reasoning that they gave me before. Mixed nationality is kind of like a awkward position because some of them, you know, some countries allow dual passports. Yeah, it's like a tricky. Yeah, but you'll get the point. You'll get what I'm trying to say. You'll get what I'm trying to convey, right? So I'm like, nah, I'm not any of them. I'm not any of those. So I'm just like here, like, I've never stepped foot or pretty much been exposed to any of the media outlets. So I'm just like, oh, what? I'm just here. Just here, being here. Hello. I will say though, I've never really heard anyone ever pronounce chur as chur for vibe knuckle. Why? How do you pronounce it then? Chur? 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 Huh? Huh? Have my life been a lie? Do you not pronounce chair as a chair? 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 Huh? Am I mispronouncing it? Huh? Is it not? Huh? I'm so confused. Huh? Am I not? Huh? I've been pronouncing it as huh? Chair? Chair? Chair. Oh, I feel so weird. You know what? It's just my accent, okay, guys? It'll be chair, okay? Chair. 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 What am I doing on stream, guys? What am I doing on stream? Put emphasis on the A? Chair? Air? Chair? I can't. What? Huh? Air? Chair? Chair? Huh? Chair? 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 Trust me, I'm gonna say it as I'm gonna pronounce it as chair afterwards. Just say air with a chair. Bro, what am I doing here? Am I having English class right now? Chair. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Chair. Air. Chair. Chair. I'm just trying to pronounce the word. But if I close my eyes and zone in on your voice, in the eye of my mind, you paint the picture of a South London bloke with family in. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the word. I feel bad when I can't like my brain processed the word, but I can't pronounce the word. I have pronouncing issues. I have reading issues. This is why ZATSUDAN are like a pain for me. English is not English for. So I have reading issues. I have skill issues. It's called reading. Cause it's like, you know, like your brain reads the word, it processes the word, it processes the meaning of the word, but it doesn't pronounce the word. That's me. It's just like telling an American Southerner that you don't say "all" as what? Oh, 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 what? What? Huh? Oh, huh? I'm struggling. What's going on? Say cherry without the what? I'm just trying to pronounce words. It's just, I'm struggling, guys. I'm just struggling. I'm just struggling. I'm just struggling. Cherry without the wine? It's the same, I think. How do you pronounce cherry without the Y? Wait, do you already pronounce cherry with a Y? Huh? Huh? Yeah, sorry, it's all as guys, just leave his accent. He's a lost cause at this point. I told you. You cannot guess my accent at this point. You cannot guess his accent at this point. I'm gonna be very honest. My editor always struggle with subtitling the videos because he always like, Kai, I have no idea what the frick you just said. Could you tell me what you just said? I'm like, yeah, I'll tell you what I said. It's not even because the mic got muffled. It's because of my accent. Katsu! Hello! It's been a while! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I love each of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's nice to see you on the stream. Welcome. I never actually chat because I'm a bit scared, but it's so really cute, sweetheart. Huh? What do you mean, Katsu? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What time is it? It is currently 11:54 p.m. Cause I follow GST/KST time zones. Cause I usually travel back and forth with like Japan and Korea, so I use both time zones. They're about the same. Welcome back, MD. Welcome back. You use an IE? What is an IE? What is an IE? Huh? What is an IE? Huh? Like, huh? Example? I have a very thick Asian accent, and my only fear in that accent slipping out. What? My only fear is that accent slipping out when talking to random people. I feel like there's nothing wrong with embracing your own accent. To be honest, I feel like if you followed me on this channel from the very start, so from day one actually, since like my PNG days, you would probably know that I have been very insecure about my accent throughout like my journey. It's only up to recently where I started to accept my accent a little bit more, and I guess it's because technically it's actually because of specters in chat, where you all started to say like, oh, it's because the accent is so unique that it makes me stand out and recognizable, and you'll like the accent. That it starts to make me realize that it's actually not that bad to have a unique accent of its own, but it's also like, when I first started out as a PNG tuber, if you really want to know, it's like at the very start. If you want to scroll all the way to the start of like me back in PNG days, I really tried to go. I know this is gonna sound really bad. I don't want to get cancelled, so just so that I don't get cancelled, I am very much Asian. Very much. I try to retain the Asian aspect of my accent, but every time I try to force myself to maintain that accent of being an Asian, because I felt like it was kind of... I'm not gonna tell which part of Asia I am. But, like, every time I try to force myself to speak in as an Asian person, it kind of... It's my original accent that I'm comfortable with. Like right now, it just slips out on its own. And it drains my energy more the more I try to force an accent. It's just like, what's the point of it? And I got so tired and I just like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk in my own accent. There's no point freaking figuring out. It's just so annoying. It's annoying, it's bothersome, and there's no... If people don't like it, then it is what it is. Even though as much as I was like, I didn't like it, I didn't like my own accent, I felt like it is what it is. I just have it. I was at a point I was like, it is what it is, you know? There's nothing I can do with it. So, yeah, I just came to that point. And, yeah. And somehow, one way or another, it became something that is part of my branding now, which is, for some reason, it became part of like a recognizable accent that people seem to like. For I don't know why, and it ended up being a guessing game for a lot of people. Like, are you? It just became an insider joke that a lot of people kind of say, like a guessing game where when people first came in, they'll be like, are you a British, like English British, or are you an Australian Aussie? I'm like, whichever that you prefer. But honestly, I've never stepped foot in any of those countries. I've never really grown up with any of those media outlets, so I don't know either. And when people ask how I got this mixed accent, I'm like, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I can't even give you an explanation. If I want to, I can give you a long story, but I'm just like, I don't know. So yeah, it's just explanation I don't know. So yeah, I feel like if it gives you some kind of encouragement, I feel like over time, even if it's not now, one should maybe embrace your own accent, because it is your comfort accent. And if you feel like you're forcing you forcing yourself to pick up another accent on purpose, it's just gonna make you feel way more tired, and you're just gonna feel stressed out, and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna feel like hello, Greg.
AskKaiss has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters. AskKaiss celebrates 6 months of membership. Say KaissArm.
The TT has just reset it. Hello, Greg. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good morning. I think it's morning for you, right? Yeah, it should be morning for you. Oh, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, I feel like if it's possible, it may not be now, but in the future, perhaps you should probably try at least to embrace your own accent and get comfortable with it. But again, if it's too hard, you know, I can't force you. Neither should you, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your own choice. Let me scroll up a little bit. A little bit. I'm really behind on the chat. I mean, I read all your messages, but I want to read out loud a bit, so that none of you feel left out. Also, Greg, thank you so much for being a member. An inspector for 6 months. See, croissant. I'm sorry, I don't speak French. I don't speak French. Croissant. You know what? I'm just going the meme way. Croissant. There you go. There we go. Where did? It's okay, Grandpa. Your accent is great. We understand you just fine. If I don't know. Sometimes my accent. Okay, I'm just gonna be very, very honest. Sometimes when I pronounce stuff, because of my accent, it makes it sounds like I'm pronouncing some other words, and it end up becoming a meme. Like it just sounds like I mispronounced a word. Yeah, and just end up becoming a meme or like a joke of the day, or like it becomes a joke. It's just like a lol moment. Like I don't know why, but it just happens. I mean, if it brings joy to people, then okay, it's fine. I mean, I'm kind of find it funny too. I have a bit of a Floridan accent. I make my voice a bit high pitched to prevent the bit of Florida man in my voice from slipping out. So you purposely make your voice higher pitched so that you prevent yourself from sounding more Floridan? Am I understanding it correctly? How does that work? Oh? I use EST. Oh yeah, daylight savings over for y'all. But in Australia, it's currently yeah. I was like, it's EST. Oh yeah. Scared of chatting. I'm scared of chatting too much. I even hit someone else comment yesterday on someone else's stream. Why? I mean IE as in. Is it IE or LE? Am I blind? Okay, wait. What is this? Oh, it's LE. LE as in cherry without what? Huh? 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 Am I trying to My brain's trying to process what you just said. I don't get it. I actually genuinely don't get it. I do agree with Kwatsu on the point of your voice being cute and your infectious energy goes hand in hand. Huh? Infectious energy? Where are you getting this? Where are you getting this information from? Voice being... I don't get that. I don't know where you're... Okay, see, I don't get this. And when people start to say, like, "Guy, your voice sounds very nice, cute," or "You have a very infectious energy," or like "You're very comfy." I don't get that. It could be my imposter syndrome talking and stuff, but I don't get that. I'm not like rejecting. Okay, whoa, hold up. I know it's gonna sound very bad. I'm probably gonna yap again, but let me just put it right up for everyone who are new here, okay? Because I know there are newer people or people who didn't know. For people who don't know or who are new here, people who know will probably have heard me saying this or rambling this multiple times, okay? I kind of have severe imposter syndrome. So if I were to like reject, or okay, it sounds bad when I say reject, but if like I said I'm bad at accepting compliments, okay? The most at the current present moment, the most that I'm able to say is like thank you, but I could come up with a whole essay or a paragraph to not debate, but reasons to say like I don't see your POV. Speak, man! Speak your point of view! But it doesn't mean that I don't validate your point of view when you're complimenting me. It's just that I don't see it in your perspective. But it doesn't mean that I don't validate your compliments, okay? So, don't feel like I'm rejecting your compliments or your perspective entirely or anything. It's just that I personally I can't say I'm not capable, but okay, it sounds bad if I say it that way. I just can't comprehend your perspective on that way. So it's like if I were to say no or like reject, it doesn't mean that I am downplaying or like I'm looking down on you or anything like that, okay? It's just I personally have this skill issue. I'm trying to say it in the Zoomer way. I have this own personal issue that I have for the longest period of time. Trust me, I'm working on it. If you knew me, like from like, how long have I been streaming? I started off streaming from like over 3 years already. Yeah, this will be third year. Yeah, almost 3 years already. So Spectres have been trying to make me to accept compliments, okay? I'm making progress in a way that it took them more than 3 years for me to just say thank you to a compliment. That's how long it has been. Okay? So it's not that I'm not making progress. And I'm very self-aware about this. It's just that I just want to make it flat out straight forward. I'm not making excuses. I'm just trying to reason with you all, giving informations, right? I'm putting it right on the tables, bare to you guys. I'm just trying to tell you all that it's not that I'm not validating. It's just I'm giving reasons about this. Yeah. Okay? So yeah, it's not that I'm rejecting, I'm not validating it. As much as your genuine compliments does come in, it's just I have a difficult time to accept compliments. I do read them, I do validate them. It's just it's harder for me to comprehend and like, you know, like register it as like you know, like, huh? I don't see it in your point of view. Like, so it's like when you compliment me like on my voice or like my accent and stuff, for me it's like, huh? Why? I can't, like my brain would instantly go in that perspective of like, I don't get that. Like I simply just don't get that. Like I could come up with multiple reasons, but if I were to compact it into like a simplified TLDR, it's just I simply just don't get that. I don't get why you could think of that way. Hopefully that makes sense, okay? So yeah, that's my reasoning. I just had to say it right there. I don't want anyone to feel bad, and I feel bad if I don't explain myself. So yeah, I'm just explaining for those who are new here or who who are not aware that I have this skill issue that I have for the longest period of time. So now that you're aware of this, yeah. Moving on. Let's see. Chair without the Y is just the same pronunciation as chair. We're not going back to the chair. My accent is okay. My laugh though, I laugh like either Dragon Ball. I assume DBZ is Dragon Ball Z because that's the only thing that came out to my mind and top of my head. Broly or Ganondorf. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name. I don't remember how the character sounds like. How does the character sound like? It's been so long since I watched Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I didn't know Chips is half Australian, half Asian. I had no idea. Oh, enjoy lurking, Chips. The Shimmer bot and TITS is down at the moment for this stream. Scuff always happens, but so yeah, the commands is not working. But yeah, hope you have hope you enjoy looking, Chips. See you later. A cherry condition. Kwazu? If I have a membership, I would just check the cancelled emoji. Why? Yeah, you shouldn't even have to think about how you're talking. Talking should just be second nature. Your voice and your accent. I was like, your voice? It's a typo. Your voice and your accent is like, Win? Huh? But yeah, I agree with what Win said. Yeah, like you shouldn't be thinking too much about how your actions should sound like. How you should, like, you should think twice before you talk naturally. But like, you shouldn't be thinking twice before you speak. Before you think, it doesn't apply on what your accent should sound like. That doesn't apply that way. Think before you speak. It means like you should think. You should be mindful of your words, but you should not be thinking before. You should not be thinking about what kind of accent you should use when you're speaking. That's what the phrasing means. But yeah, I agree with what Win said. I think it's a beautiful thing to have an accent. It's easier to tell who is who. Yeah, but for some people, there are some people. For some people, there are people who are not comfortable with the accent. Like I was for the longest period of time. It was only recently, I guess, streaming kind of like made me to accept and be more comfortable in my accent more. So that's a good sign. But I know that, I believe and I kind of know that there are people out there who are struggling to accept their own accent a bit more, because I've heard of people and known of people who are embarrassed of their own heritage, just because of their own heritage and their upbringing, so they are embarrassed of their accent. I kind of can see their perspective. I'm not them, so I can't fully understand I can't fully put myself in their shoes. I can't fully comprehend how they're feeling, but I can kind of see their POV to a certain degree. So I can't speak on their behalf, but I just hope and wish that there comes a time where those people will start to embrace their accents and be comfortable for who they are, because their accents and their heritage doesn't define who they are as a person, and people in the society should see that as well. Because most of the time when people start to be uncomfortable with the accent, usually it stems from, and this starts to become a heritage thing, but I don't want to talk about that. It's more about the accent thing. But when people start to become uncomfortable with their accent, it usually stems from whatever the society have or talks about them or whatever the society standards are, the social standards. And, you know, human beings are social creatures, right? So, being social creatures, we want to fit in to the society. And because you want to fit into the society, you want to be quote-unquote as normal as you want to be. And if your accent stands out too much or are too unique, that's when you are kind of like the odd one out, or like you're different from everyone else, and you start to feel different and like you're not the same as everyone else. And then you kind of get outcast. You're like the outcast of the society, and you kind of see things in a different perspective. And human being a social creature, like I said, things starts to happen. You know, things starts to happen. So one thing leads to another. Let's just say one thing leads to another, and it kind of stems from there. So I just hope that one day, you know, people who are having those kind of issues, they will start to accept who they are. And yeah, if it stems from because the society, perhaps it could take maybe like, you know, baby steps. And as much as a baby step works as well, as even if the baby steps is like being comfortable with their own accent or their heritage itself, the not caring about the social or the society standards thing, it's entirely fine. Because at the end of the day, you are you as a person. There's no one out there who are gonna be the same as you, because you're unique. There's only one you in the whole world. Out of like billions of people in the whole world, there's only one you. There's only one kind of you. Even if there's like a doppelganger, another look-alike of you, okay, in the world, but they're not you. They're not the same as you. So even twins, they're not the same. Like twins who are quote-unquote look-alikes, most have the highest percentage of being quote-unquote the same, but they're not the same. Even if they're 99% the same, they're not 100% the same, you know? So it's like, in the whole world, there's only gonna be one you. And if it's gonna stem from the society being like, you wanna blend in with society, and just because you're an outcast, then you don't really need to be quote-unquote normal by the social standards. Of course, by the social standards, meaning like obviously law-abiding citizen. Please be a law-abiding citizen. But like, what I meant is being comfortable with your accent and stuff. If it's a baby step to accepting for who you are, being comfortable with who you are, or you're still doing soul searching of who you are or who you want to be, and the first baby step for you is being comfortable with your accent, your heritage, by all means. Like, hopefully that if that time comes, then it comes. Because like, even for me, I took a long time. I took a long time as well. I mean, technically me being a streamer, a VTuber, it's also like, you see in real time how I develop as a streamer, as a VTuber. I wasn't a yapper or talkative streamer, honestly. I wasn't as like earlier in this stream, this exact stream, where I was like, oh, I didn't expect my niche to be ZATSUDAN or like co-working. Fun fact, PNG days, I was not that much of a talker or a yapper. To be honest, I'm more quieter when I was streaming. I'm not as talkative when I'm streaming. I'm probably more focused on the game. Even like when I game, I also don't really talk much, because I feel like people are more interested in the game than me talking. But during my PNG days, and my Model 1.0 back then, during ZATSUDANs, when I first did them, I didn't really know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. I didn't know what to do. I was not really entertaining, not gonna lie. But yeah, but look at now, I still grew. Holy moly, hello 12.
12,099,045 has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters. At 12,099,045 celebrates 25 months of membership. Henlo _Kaissics woof.
Oh, why is it so long? Hello 12, welcome to the stream, welcome. Hope you have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. But yeah, I wasn't really like as talkative. Oh, I didn't know what to talk about. And then now I'm just like, I could constantly ramble. I could talk about anything to everything. And the topic could diverge to and bounce off of basically almost anything. So yeah, it could be about the lightest topic to the deepest topic, and topics that most people don't talk about. And I probably much challenge a lot of things. So yeah. So yeah. Also, 12, thank you so much for being a Captain Spectre for 25 months. It's like freaking 2 years and 1 month. Damn, 12. That's a freaking long time. It's almost like, that's literally like day 1 of like membership. Almost. Sheesh. Sorry if I'm bouncing back and forth with like the topics, because I'm speed reading the chat stuff. Also, let me drink water real quick. I'm just gonna, because I'm very far behind, I'm gonna selective read some parts. Your accent is a fun avenue to connect with you, and as you said earlier, it makes you distinct in the future. And as someone who wants to be in the VTubing streaming space but had some reservation on, my accent is small. So as you reassure me in my own voice, Sir Kaissics. I'm glad that this topic kind of helped you a little bit, and you know, accepting who you are a little bit or whatnot. Honestly, actually, it brings it to what you just asked. Actually, like. I'll come back to a question, actually. Let me just go back to... I'll come back to a question. Do I call you Anino or Anino Makata, or do you have a specific way I should call you? I'm still coping on my own voice or accent. I mean, it takes time, it takes progress, so take as much time progress. What? Take as much time, bro. I can't speak. Take as much time as you need, to get comfortable with your own voice and or accent. It does. Some people some people take a very long time. Some people just accept it. Like, it is what it is. Like, for me, I took it as it is what it is at first before I got comfortable with it. So, yeah. It's, even if you need, like, you shouldn't be rushing it. Like, don't rush. Just be patient. You know. Yeah. I haven't watched or interacted with any stream for like a year, but hearing you is really comforting somehow. Huh, Kwatsu? But I'm glad that it makes you it's comforting for you. I guess I don't know how, but I'm glad that I'm honored. But if it's helpful, thank you for being here. Yeah, everyone should take your time. It's okay to pace yourself. Chips rarely get compliments, so I always be like, must have been a win or just stay. Heritage stuff makes gobblers like me feel like a monstrosity. Tins and the aforementioned love to yap. The issue of not yapping much made me feel antisocial for over a decade. I mean, some people are introverted naturally. Some people are antisocial. That's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, in real life, I'm more introverted than online. Yeah, honestly, I'm more introverted than extroverted. I wouldn't say I'm ambivert either, because, like, if I have to be ambivert, extrovert, it's a very case-by-case situation. Otherwise, I'm mostly very, very introverted. Yeah. But, like, as a streamer, as a content creator, I tend to step out. Well, technically, it was mainly because of work and stuff that I had to step out. I had to be an ambivert, extroverted ambivert, because of work most of the time. But when I became a streamer, specifically a VTuber, that was when I was determined to try out new things and step outside my comfort zone, outside my own bubble, to be extroverted, at least when I'm a VTuber. And then when I'm not being a VTuber, I could be who I am as an introvert to recharge the energy. But it doesn't mean that when I'm a VTuber, I'm not authentic or I'm not genuine, kind of thing. So it's kind of hard to balance sometimes, but I feel like for me, personally for me, I feel like it's not that tough to balance. It's just, for me, it's rough to balance a healthy relationship in terms of workaholicism, because I'm a very workaholic person, so I don't cut any. I rarely procrastinate or like get breaks or slacks most of the time. It's just it's just the workaholism. So it's just like it's an awkward situation for me. Yeah, but I don't know how to explain this. But yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. On a slightly unrelated note, I just saw your last community post. Belated happy birthday to Reyes. First off, thank you. I am technically gonna celebrate it, like a belated one, next Saturday. Is it 29? I think it's 29 November at 10:30 p.m. GST. It's the same time as what time I start streaming. Normally, the waiting room is already up, so yeah. But on Sunday, which is technically for me, it's today because it's already 12:31 a.m. But later, on Sunday at 10:30 p.m. GST, we're gonna have a VR chat hangout hosted by Greg in the Discord server. Even if you don't have a VR chat, you can simply download it on Steam or online. You don't need a VR headset, you just need a computer, like a mouse and a keyboard, and you can just hop into a VR chat, just hang out with us. Or if you don't have it, you could just join the Discord, the VC, and just hang out with us there. Because we'll just stream it, the POV there, so that no one will be like left out or like anything or miss out anything kind of thing. We'll try to be as inclusive as we can. Yeah. But if you're not in the Discord server, feel free to join us. The link is pinned on the YouTube chat, so feel free to join us if you can. Oh, if you want to leave any Padlet, like a birthday wishes and or fan, or I don't like to use the word fan art, but if you like to leave any artworks, feel free to, or like belated birthday wishes, feel free to leave it in the Padlet link. It's in the Discord server and it's pinned in the waiting room of the belated birthday celebration. Yes. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not reading out your messages out loud again, but it doesn't mean I didn't read it. I read it. It's just I'm selectively reading it out loud because I'm very behind. There's a lot more of issues of who I am or I want to be, but I'm not here to trauma dump because trauma dump because I doubt it'll be accelerated here. Yeah, because technically in the chat rule, trauma dumping is not allowed, but because I'm not a licensed therapist, counselor, or psychiatrist, psychologist, so yeah, it's not allowed. But if you're asking for like a advice that you could ask, but not trauma dump. Trauma dumping is a different thing. If you're asking for like tips, advice, or you have questions, feel free to ask. I would do to the best of my abilities to respond or like give you an answer. There is also like a section in the Discord server where you can ask me questions and I will reply. I'm always in the Discord server as well. So yeah. I believe I have a marshmallow link too, but I just haven't really received any marshmallows anymore. The other day I trucking big car, but the sun was out most of the time. Ooh, make sure to keep yourself warm though, 12. I believe it's winter now. Almost everyone online calls me Anino, so that's cool. Okay, I'll take note of that. I'll call you Anino. Couldn't sleep, everything just feel like rock on my bed. Futon on the floor, nothing felt comfortable. Huh? Do you want fluff your bed or something? Huh? Is it cause you're sick, that's why? Or you've been sleeping for too long? Maybe like want to do stretches or something? Kaissics walkaholic? I haven't heard that for a long time. I don't know if I'm able to join tomorrow. I'll visit my nephew for the first time. Oh, Ray! You just became an uncle not long ago, 12! Hope you have fun! Hope you have fun! Say hi to your nephew! I did join the Discord, drop my 07 in general chat. Welcome to the Discord server! Welcome! Thanks, more reasons to get Discord, to be honest. No worries. Being sick suck, it does. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to your question going back to the question from Anino. May I ask what first got you into streaming? Like, what convinced you to take the leap and become a PNG tuber to VTuber? This is a question. Ironically speaking, this is a question that I actually replied, and my answer, give and take, it's always been the same. It's not word for word the same, but it's always the same. I thought 3 years later my answer would be different from 3 years back. every year I always have at least one person will ask me that question, and I thought my answer would change. It has not, surprisingly, actually. So that's a good thing, right? It's a good sign. So it's wow. My neighbors is wow. It was loud. Ironically, okay. Okay, where do I start? What first got me to streaming? Let's just say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna answer your latter question. Your second part, where like what convinced me to become a PNG tuber to VTuber. When I first started as a VTuber, right? Like a PNG to VTuber, I already knew in advance that I wanted to be a VTuber. But I started with a PNG first because I wanted to experiment. I wanted to be sure that this is what I wanted to do. So I kind of like tried out streaming and be a PNG tuber for quite a couple of months before I officially had my first model, my 1.0, and then proceeded to have my model 2.0. But during that time, way before that, I already watched VTubers. I already knew VTubers, and when I debuted, or during the PNG days, it was during the pandemic season, the COVID season. So it was easy because it was during that time when, like, you know, a lot of VTubers were starting to start off or become VTubers at the time, or they were trying to, or like they were striving as VTubers. For example, Alice, one of our dear granddaughters, quote unquote granddaughters, our very good friend Alice, Komori Alice. She started before me, technically, but she took a hiatus before she came back to VTubing. She made her own model and stuff, and she also started around the same time as me, but like a year before. So it was like around the pandemic time where VTubers were like, there was a market for VTubers, but it was like an experimental phase. But it was the pandemic that kind of like, you know, like everything was closed down and everything. So people wanted to be VTubers because they realized, oh, becoming a streamer, you can actually earn profit, can earn money. That's what I think. But like, that's what most people actually came in for. But for me, it was more of like, I went the other route. I hopped into VTubing hoping for it to be like a part-time job. Way before then. Like, I went into VTubing with that in mind already. But that was like my secondary objective. My very, very primary objective was, I wanted to be a VTuber because like, this is gonna sound very weird coming out now for people who just came in. This is gonna go into a very deep topic, so I've been through, I sound like someone who have not been through a lot, but I've been through a lot of darker times before. And let's just say I went into VTubing because I feel like VTubing could be something that could provide happiness to other people. And then I felt like even if I could bring like like a spark or like a joy in somebody's life, or like at somebody's darkest point in life, and they found whatever content or stream that I was doing at that point in time, it gives them like a bit of hope, or that little bit of light. They will feel they don't feel alone. They don't feel like the whole world is against them. That kind of feeling, because I have been through that before. But I had it worse back then. I'm not them, so I don't entirely know what it's like, because I'm not them. I can't. Everyone has different mental capacity, emotional capacity to handle things differently. But I've been through a phase where it's very dark. Like the whole world is against me, and I had to go through things alone. I actually went through things alone. I didn't talk to anyone. I didn't had friends at the time. I genuinely didn't had friends until I guess for some of y'all it's high school, I think. I didn't have any friends till high school. That was like genuinely I didn't have my first friend I first made was in high school. And like I also didn't told any of my immediate family members, my extended family members. None of them knew what I was going through. So I actually literally was going through things alone. None of my friends, none of my family members, no one knew. It was like I was actually going through things alone. I was tanking things alone. Maybe that's why, because I was very different from everyone else around me. I was more mentally mature. I would rather like to say that this is gonna make it sound like I'm very arrogant. I don't like to say it, but I was more mentally mature than the peers around me most of the time, majority of the time. And it's because of what I've been through before, through the works of life. So when I became a VTuber, I realized that VTubers are personas that you could be a streamer for while keeping anonymity and the safety of yourself. You could also be creative, because I personally am like a production kind of person, where we could film and whatnot. I like being creative. Looking at each other live, and the song covers, the lore videos. I like to be creative and stuff. So it's kind of like my creative outlet, but it's also like if like being a VTuber could be a creative outlet for me, it's a nice thing. But if I could use streaming as a way to be a companion, or for somebody who needed a companion, or just have like a background noise for them to like co-work, or just being them for them when they just need someone in the background kind of situation, just anything, to make them not feel like they're alone. Because I've been through, like I said, I've been through a time where I felt like I was very alone, and I've done things that I didn't want to do. I survived those ordeals before. Things happened before. So, yeah. I reckon most people who have been in that position before probably have had, or potentially would thought of going through those things before. Want to. But if I'm able to bring that spark of hope or joy, or like a light, just a little bit of that glint of light, or whatnot, or even a push to allow them to pursue their dreams or anything that is positive, and not make them feel like the whole world is against them or like too negative kind of thing, then I feel like my job is done. If you find me entertaining, that's even like, that's a huge plus for me, because I don't really feel like I'm very entertaining as a person. But like, if you find me entertaining, that's nice. But yeah, like if I'm able to, like, there are times where people come into the stream before, they're like, oh, I wish I could be this and that, or I wish I have the courage to pursue this and that. I'm like, or like, some of them, like, some people actually told me that they look up to me because because of me, they're able to pursue this and that. Like, I'm honored that you're thinking of me that way, but also, like, I feel like it's not, I didn't do anything. It's entire you, because you have the courage to move forward, to pursue things that you want to do, to not let the darkness, the negativity consume you, and the strength to move forward. Not everyone has that, and you have to accept. I know a lot of people who are in that position who feel like, I'm very weak, I don't have the strength, or like you feel like you're not strong enough. But the first step to moving forward is to understand and accept that you are strong, and the fact that you're still alive, the fact that you have the strength to accept for who you are, whether your strength, except for your strengths and weaknesses, and like the fact that you're willing to move forward, so on and so forth, right? That's what makes you strong. Your mistakes, those mistakes that you made, you're willing to learn from them and prevent it from happening again. Those are strength. It's all you, kind of thing. Obviously, being humble is a thing, but like, being humble is important. Integrity is also important, but it's also like giving credit when it's due. It's like you deserve it, kind of thing. So when people tell me like, oh, it's all thanks to like me, I'm constantly. This is not about me being imposter syndrome or anything like that, but I genuinely feel like this is genuinely my personal thought, and I feel this way because I'm saying this because I can see it from both sides. I've been on both sides, so I can positively say it on both sides. Where this is, if I was in your position, I know why you would say like, I deserve the credit because I inspire you or whatnot. And then I, on the other side, when I'm being told that I inspire you, I will obviously feel honored, but at the same time, I feel like instead of like, feeling honored is nice, but I feel like you, on the other hand, should be feeling proud of yourself that you are the one that made the first step, the first move towards the future, the brighter side, and not constantly dwelling on the darker side and accepting for who you are. Because I decided to live the life of like the rocky path of life, where I pull all my fears with me as I move along to the future. I chose the more difficult and rocky path of life of how I want to live, because I want to help more people that I met to, especially my friends and close ones, to not go through what I've been through before, to at least, you know, what I went through is what made me who I am now. So as much as I want them to grow as a person, I don't want them to also experience the dark, kind of rough, rocky, hardships that I've been through before. So as much as people say, oh, they need to experience the toughness, the roughness in order to get tough and come back stronger. Yes, some people can go through that, but not everyone because everyone have different mental, emotional, physical capacity. Everyone's different. Everyone's unique on their own. So I gauge it based on that. And depending on how those people are, then I will give them how they need as a feedback. But most of the time, I really don't want people to experience what I've been through in the past. So I became a VTuber, and that's because I wanted to inspire people to give them that light and hope, even if it's that little small glint, tad bit kind of thing. And rather than telling me that I inspire them, it's nice to see that they are moving forward. Like right now, during those times that I'm not streaming and stuff, I lurk in people's streams that I've seen that have long surpassed me from when they're like starting out. They are like way beyond the numbers right now. As a content creator, I've seen them from their starting days all the way to being them being very, very successful. I've seen them when they're at their lows, and now they're at their peaks, their highs. Like I've seen their ups and downs basically, and I can never be more happier than anything, kind of thing, So yeah, I started off as a VTuber, keep starting from that, and that's what started me off because yeah. It's funny. 3 years ago, when someone first asked me that question, I still remember who. Someone asked me that question, and unfortunately, they're no longer here with us anymore. Cause not like they didn't pass on or anything. They just not in the community anymore. At least not that I'm aware of, or they might be lurking. AKS BKKS, welcome to the stream. I don't know how to address you, but welcome to the stream. Welcome. I love you dear. I love you dear of you. Hello Kai, you still remember me? What? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, I know you. I know you. I know you. But yeah, I started as a VTuber like that, and then afterwards, I kind of like went off from there. So yeah. Yeah, that was just a whole deep topic. Do I call you by the old name that I usually call you back then? Or how do I call you now? Because your YouTube name is AKSBKK. So I just call you Toby? Oh, okay. Hello, Toby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, you have a lovely day. I love to have you. Welcome to the stream, Toby. But yeah, those are like the days. Like I thought 3 years ish ago I said that, and then my answer would change over the years. Apparently no. Apparently no. Anyway, let's see. -5 degrees Celsius for cold? Please, 12. Get yourself warm. I honestly want to be a VTuber though, but I'm too broke for a model, so it'll just be me wearing a plague doctor mask. I believe, okay, so right now, these days, there are a lot of pre-made models. Like what 12? There are a lot of pre-made models. Like what 12 said, there's a lot of pre-models out there. They could be as cheap. They could be as cheap as like I think $10-ish, $20-ish or so. Like I wouldn't call it cheap, but affordable, depending on what your currency is. It could be as affordable as $10-$20-ish to as expensive as it could get if you're getting a custom one. But they're like customizable pre-made models, and they're more, what do you call it? They're way more customizable and available these days compared to 3-4 years ago. So I feel like it's, if you want to be a VTuber, it's kind of more out there available from a lot of people now these days if they want to try to be a VTuber. And there are a lot of free assets out there, but make sure to read the terms and conditions, like where it's usable for streaming contents and what are the limitations there are. Me taking notes on this Paramount Kaissics worker law. Me and people. Always a bad day when Kaissics workers are around. I think most of us have been through this. Yeah, pretty much. I don't feel like I'm more unique than anyone else. I feel like that's why it's more relatable for most people. But again, everyone's different. Everyone's been through differently. Everyone has different capacity that they can handle. So yeah. I remember the first day I first stumbled into your streams. Christmas 2022, just me in chat and you home alone with no family around. That's where I've seen that. I'm actually living a good life, especially with that background music. Oh yeah, because I live alone. And Sir Kai, I'll tell you now, in my time here, in my first stream of yours, you've achieved what you set out to do. This space is something I want to commit to and I want to share in it. Accepting myself would take a long while to get to, but it's nice to know I'm not walking alone down this lonely road. So I'll say this. Thank you, Sir Kaissics, for reassuring me that this is good. This is a good direction to go in. I'll keep going its way. Ah, I'm glad that you feel this way. I'm glad you feel that way. Hello, Senya!
ZATSUDAN has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters.
Holy
ZATSUDAN celebrates 28 months of membership. Hello, friend.
Hello, Senya. Thank you for being a Captain Inspector for 28 months. Hello, Senya. Hello. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream, Senya. Welcome. Yeah, lovely to have you. Sir, you made my heart sing with that one, good lord. Why? What did I do? How's life? How's VTuber? How's everything? It's pretty okay. Just some things here and there happen, so it is what it is. But yeah, it's pretty okay, I guess. Late night deep topics, very sentimental vibes today. I mean, it's normal, ain't it? Oh, thank you for the hydrate intro. I said redeem, but it's not like the freaking streamer ball or like the TITS is working, so it doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, I'll hydrate everything. Manual redeem for reals. Price of a Coca-Cola. Oh. Dude, I'm home talking to Blanky. Good. Stay warm. Help is just a reminder to worry about it. Hey, it is what it is, okay? Okay, I'm good. Stretch. My back just cracked. How have you been doing with the cold? It's been freaking cold these days. Like, I was back and forth with, like, Japan and Korea. I'm like, holy shit, it's cold. Why? Okay, to be fair, it's quite normal to be cold, like, November. But I'm pretty sure last year it was not like that, but this year it's like it's like back to normal, but it's so cold. Like, it's way colder this year. Like, it's cold on a normal basis. No, okay, wait, let me rephrase this. It's cold on the correct time, but it's at normal temperature of cold. That's what I meant. Oh, by the way, and you know, everything is achievable compared to what I've been when I first joined this community. I'm a sun now instead of a moon. Back then I was unhappy with everything I could focus on one. That is true, that is true. We've seen a lot of people come and go in this community, and a lot of people has made a lot of progress in life. let's just put it as that, okay? Are you on YouTube only or Twitch? I only stream on YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch. For the life of me, I do not stream on Twitch. I do use Twitch to only support other VTuber streamers who streams only on Twitch, actually. Ironically so. Like, Twitch is just there for me to watch and look at other Twitch streamers / VTubers. But YouTube is my main content. That's it. Dude, in here it's raining 24/7. Wait, Chips, are you are you in the Philippines? Question mark? Stay warm, the joints are creaking. For reals! But make sure I catch a cold, you know, cause like with the if your side it's like raining a lot, make sure to like stay dry and warm, but not crazy warm. And if your side is like winter, stay warm and hydrated because the air is dry when it's winter. If your side is summer, like Australia or oceanic country, keep yourself cool and hydrated, okay? That's all. I feel like that's, yeah. I don't huddle in a blanket. I actually have a blanket on me right now because it's that cold. I literally have to have a blanket on me. Damn thing, now I'm learning so much. I made a truck license, commercial transportation certification, and I'm actually doing this, what I dream of since I was a kid. You were talking about actually. Like, I'm driving trucks. Yeah, we actually saw the progress from 12 trying to be a truck driver all the way to being a truck driver. Kai only streams on YouTube, but for some reason there was a day Discord told me Grandpa was streaming on Twitch, but in reality it was YouTube. I know, right? Like, why? Why the heck was it saying like I was streaming on Twitch when I was actually purely streaming on YouTube? It's so freaking weird. So much things to update you. Huh? I swear I'm glad I'm not a VTuber. If not, I'm gonna disturb Toby. I know it's somewhat specific, but I want to show you all that everything is possible when you truly believe it. Kaiss is supposed to be one message, but he didn't let me text it all. I mean, yeah. But, you know, it's the text limitation. And YouTube, I mean, Twitch also has it, I think, but it's the text limitation. But yeah. If you believe it, believe it! Naruto. Freaking Naruto! All the power to you. making your dreams happen, friend. And thank you for the encouragement. I'll keep chipping away at it. I'll be where you are in life. I'll strive for. Yee. I mean, even I feel like if I say this, I'm gonna get cancelled by Spectres and chat. Because every freaking time I say this, those who have freaking membership will freaking pull up those emote. When the time comes, and if it ever comes, if I ever graduate or like indefinite hiatus, quote unquote, when the time comes, even if I'm not here, I genuinely hope that you will still continue to pursue your career that you want to do, or your dreams that you want to do, and strive for a better life. Nee. I miss Naruto. Now I'm too old to call. Toby, hello? Question mark. I mean, I feel like cosplaying age and size doesn't really matter anymore, right? Unless you have like a specific standards for it. I don't know, cause like these days, is it a thing these days for people to have a very high standards for cosplays now? Cause like I feel like it's supposed to be for fun. Also, a big benefit of Twitch chat is that text limits capped at 500 over YouTube's 150. Correction, make the 200 characters in YouTube chat. Oh, that's true. Getting a dream come true is the best thing ever, in my opinion. Honestly, that is true. That is actually true. I hope everyone has a dream. I hope. I'm happy everyone has a dream. Bro, I'm like, I can't read. That's one of the main calls of this community. We support each other. That is actually very true. It's like the positivity. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm supposed to update everyone things. We were talking about all this stuff. I forgot we were supposed to update. This is supposed to be about updates too. Okay. We were talking so much about catching up and we forgot updates. See, this is what happens when I'm doing ZATSUDANs. Okay. Say that real quick. Don't worry about it. I had to bring out the I can't believe I had to bring out Photoshop. Hold up. Let me just adjust this real quick. So, hi guys. Hello. Okay, let me just adjust this real quick. Okay, so I have a quick update for everybody. It's just a quick one, not really like a lot. So for those, this is an update for everyone. Especially for those who are in membership. This is a quick note. So for those who are in membership, some may or may not have realized this. I actually have made an update. Guys, I'm really sorry. I actually had to genuinely write this down. I apologize in advance for my horrendous handwriting, okay? I apologize in advance, okay? So there's a quick update about the membership for YouTube, okay? You guys are gonna everyone's gonna see my horrendous handwriting. Oh god. I'm trying. I'm sorry it's not I'm sorry it's not as linear as as straight as I want it to be, but let's just make it as straight as I could. It's not straight, I know. Yes, it's an update. So, for those who are in membership, so we currently have. Back then we have like I think 3 tiers only. So right now we actually have a total of 4 tiers in overall for YouTube, and so there. Max.
At Max K8PX has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters. At Max K8PX celebrates 28 months of membership. Happy, belated, birthday Kaissics _Kaissics light stick.
We didn't read out a whole freaking emo. Hello Max, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yeah, lovely day, lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Thank you so much for being Noah Spectre for 28 months. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Why is my name different? They start to. So the thing is, YouTube, instead of portraying your name, right, as like, it's started to portray your YouTube portrays your at. I think the username thing. So it's like at something. Instead of the name itself anymore. Even like the YouTube chat, it's just portraying that. I don't know why. Anyway, going back. So this is something that happens. Huh? This is an update that was supposed to update everyone. I can't believe I yapped for like 2 hours 30 minutes. So currently we actually have 4 Senya.
At Senior has increased the treasury by $6.85. Birthday savings.
Senya, thank you so much for the super chat. The birthday celebration stream is next week, guys. It's next week, Spectres. Everyone, guys, girls, everyone in between. It's next week. Save your wallets, please. Anyway. So we actually have 4 tiers now instead of 3. I believe it was 3. So for membership, the first tier, the lowest tier will be, it's called the Elite Spectres. Most of you will probably know this. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. I'm not using the tablet that I'm used to. I'm using the old tablet because I didn't set up my other tablet. I hate this. It's not linear too. So it's got the Elite Spectre. Please I'm trying to write as good as I can. So it's called Elite Spectre. This is the first tier. And then the other tier followed by it is called the Noble Spectre. I'm trying to write as less cursive as I can, but I'm struggling. And then after that we have tier 3. The third tier, it's called Captain Spectre. And then the last tier, which is the most expensive tier, it's called Baron Spectre. Oh, bro. So these 4 are the 4 tiers, and they get more expensive each tier. Because currently it's in yen, Japanese yen, so I don't know how much it costs for you, because it's set at Japan yen for me. So it's like 290 yen. And then, sorry, I'm freaking out when I'm writing it that way. And then, don't mind me. And then for Noble will be 490 yen. Bruh. Please. Am I writing it right? Hold up. I feel like I'm screwing up my own kanji. Hold up. Am I writing my kanji right? Yeah, I'm writing it right. Bro, I actually questioned myself for a second. And then Captain Spectre is 1,000 sen. And then Barn is... I actually have the note written at the side. So these are the 4 tiers in total. So it gets more expensive each tier. When you have each tier, they have different benefits. I won't go in depth because it's gonna take me forever. I'm gonna yap a lot. When you look into a membership, make sure to read what each benefits are. Okay, so make sure to read it. I mean, I'm finding home after an almost 12 hours trucking shift thanks to the snow case. Please get home safely, Max. Right? It's not pretty, it's just messy. But make sure to read what each tier benefits are. Make sure to check them, that's what you want specifically. I know for the past couple of months I didn't really fulfill it, so I feel bad. But I will be fulfilling it from now on because I have to. And yeah, I feel actually genuine, man. I miss your laughter. Huh? Barn is $30. Is it converted to your currency automatically? You know what? Barn just automatically makes me think of Barn Iwamatsu. I don't think I watched that anime. Perspective, we get the title. Yes, you get the title. Aristocrats. Yes. Technically, when you're a noble, you're considered 1. Technically, for me, your first tier is 5, and your last tier is 100. That's pesos? I think. How do I change it? Go to your channel, and I think you change. I think so. Is it? I think so. Yeah. Converts automatic. Oh, okay. So I think. Okay, so Toby said converts automatically. So, because I'm seeing it in yen, like Japanese yen, so it's different for me. So you might think it's converting from yen to I don't know. Okay, for me it's different. From what I see might be different from you, but this is what I see. So these are 4 tiers that will be available, and it is currently available. And I actually have another thing that I want to say. Besides these these 4 tiers, there's another new thing, which is, remember we have emotes, right? So if you join the what do you call it, membership, you will be able to use emotes. So currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 available emotes. right now, yeah, currently we have 10 available emotes that is usable. 10 available slots for emotes, right? Hold up. So we have 10 slots available for emotes. Be trying to get my tile, Senya. Because we have 10 slots available for emotes, and I have a new announcement. So this is something that the mods actually are aware of. Fun fact: we have new emotes coming out. They will. Okay, I'm gonna try to write less cursive. You know what? My handwriting just automatically become cursive. Just cope with it, okay? So we are gonna have new. It's not straight, guys. It's not freaking straight. I'm losing my mind. We'll just cope with it. Okay, we'll just cope with it. We have new emotes, but the problem is, we have a problem. So it's either we remove some emotes that we currently have, because we have like 10 emote slots with the current memberships that are currently running right now. We have two options. One is we remove some of them and replace them with the new emotes. So the older emotes are removed. So those that are removed will be replaced with the newer emotes. But we retain some of the older emotes to be there for the YouTube chat. Okay? So that's the first option. Oh, you know what? I'm just writing. I should write this down, shouldn't I? Okay, wait. So I'll write out. So the first option number 1, is remove some old emotes and replace. I can't see. I can't see. If I can't see, I can't write. Replace them with new emotes. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, there you go. That's option 1. Option 2. What's option 2? Max?
At Max Key 8PX just gifted 5 memberships.
Who?
Max 1543 gifted at Isaizukaru a membership.
Max? Hello?
Max 1543 gifted at KaissKlip a membership.
Hello?
Max 1543 gifted at Kaissics membership. Max 1543 gifted at Velocity of Club membership. Max 1543 gifted at SourceSacher membership.
Is it over? I'm like in the middle of writing it. I feel like they're blending in. They're blending in. I don't think you can read it. Okay. Max, thank you so much for 5 gifted membership. For those who received the membership, please make sure to thank Max. Thank you so much. The tour was long and the snow chaos at the first customers added over an hour? 463 kilometers today. Please be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a week goes by. I'm half alive. Hello? New emo park? Ren? Hello? Is this how a normal stream of Kai is? If it is, I'm like, okay. It actually is. Grabs, your age is Max, what the frick? For context, Iwamatsu Yoshiyori was a daimyo in Japan who was a descendant of a 300-year-old clan, but over time they grew smaller and smaller until they went near Burke. His land specialized in silkworm farming, but they had a serious rat problem. Some of his silk farmers had cats to ward them off, but not enough were around to protect all the households. So generations that followed Yoshiyori became cat artists as well. Some of those got to Europe and became recognized as a barn cat, which became a progenitor of modern furry art. What? There's a whole lore for this? I did not know that. I genuinely didn't know that. There was a whole lore. Interesting. So YouTube works the same as Twitch. Cool. Yes and no. Kinda. Yes and no. Because you can't selectively. I remember Twitch, you can kind of specifically give someone if you want to, but for YouTube it's a gotcha. And for YouTube you have to manually allow your. I believe YouTube, they didn't fix it, but in YouTube you have to manually allow your system to like what do you call it? You have to manually enable your settings to accept gifted membership. Yeah. For YouTube. If I'm not wrong. I don't think they changed or updated the system where it's enabled automatically. You have to manually enable the setting yourself for YouTube. If they didn't change it. Can you change my level? You don't have the title? Huh? Hold up, wait, I can check for you. Hold up. I can see it here. Wait, hold. Senya. I think it takes time. It doesn't affect immediately. Maybe? Because the levels are there. Yeah, the levels are there. I think it doesn't allow you to take effect immediately. I'm crashing out. I want my burn. Can send membership to specific channels in Twitch, but YouTube is a crucial with gifting subs. More sculpt has been discovered. It is what it is. Anyway, where was I? Right, about the emote. Holy moly. So, let me check what's the current. How many emotes is? How many emotes do I require for custom emotes? More custom emotes. So this is the. Oh shit. Let me screenshot this. Holy moly, that's a lot of numbers. I don't expect any of these numbers. But okay, wait, let me put it up.
At Senior just gifted 1 memberships.
I'm getting scuff everywhere I go. Why? Hello, please!
Senya gifted at Netaminta membership.
Oh my freaking god! Wait, oh, Senya? 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 Who? Senya, thank you for the gift of membership. I don't know why you're crashing out. I don't know why by you crashing out you should give. Bro, I can't speak. I don't know why the logic is because you crash out with the gifted membership you are gifting member. Wait, what? Huh? I don't know why. Because you're crashing out, you're gifting membership. Yes, there we go, bro. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of a tad bit small, isn't it? I'm just gonna put it here. It's got a cover, but it is what it is. So here's the thing. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Guys!
At Senior just gifted 5 memberships.
Senya! Save it for the birthday stream! Please!
_the_white_taco a membership.
Hello?
Senya gifted at Fightsmith a membership.
Senya, thank you so much for the gift. What the fuck is the membership?
Senya gifted at Burnt Lilies a membership.
It's gonna take a while. In any case, I need to pass out now. It's midnight. Happy streaming, sir, Kaissics and chat. I also like to share some stuff I posted in Art Corner DC. And feel free to share. There is a sharing section or for it or whatsoever. Feel free to share it.
Senya gifted
Make sure to share the correct channel. Yeah, have a good night,
membership.
good night. Thank you so much for joining us. And I hope to see you next stream and a future stream ahead. Good night, good night. Oh yeah, show me. When I get my bonus, I'm gonna give people membership. Toby? Huh? Why? I just got invited to a Christmas party from my old part-time workplace. Huh? They do miss me, I guess. Hey, it means free food. Free food. If crash out, then I give membership, which in return crashes you. So we both say I don't. What is that logic here? Senya, there's no logic in that. There is no logic. I don't get that logic. Where is that logic? Where is that coming from? What is happening? I don't know, Toby. I don't freaking know either. I'm out here holding my mouth open, hoping I'll catch a gifted membership like I'm out catching snowflakes. I hope you do. But if you want to get a gifted membership, make sure to enable the settings to allow gifted membership.
At 12,099
in your YouTube.
45 just gifted 5 memberships.
12! Guys!
1209
It's not
gifted
the-
at eclipsed_lunar membership.
It's not the birthday celebration yet, guys! It's literally next week!
1209 gifted at Moonlight draws
It's next week!
7,821 a membership.
Oh my freaking god.
1209
next
gifted
week!
at JO9 membership.
Why am I here? Should I just end stream already?
1209 gifted at Naim Origin membership.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the 5 gifted membership.
1209 gifted at QnA membership.
Why does it support my family? Toby! It's Senya logic, which means no logic. What? Logic? Yeet! Thank you, we all crash out. Let's go. Where is my membership? Toby, make sure you enable the setting where you allow okay, for those who want to get membership, the chance of getting gifted membership, make sure you enable the setting in your YouTube to accept gifted membership. If you don't have that enabled in your YouTube, you wouldn't be able to get the gifted membership. It doesn't work like Twitch. Twitch automatically enables it, but YouTube, I don't know why, for some reason, YouTube you have to manually enable it, otherwise you don't get it. I don't think they changed the setting for it, so you have to manually enable it yourself. Yeah. I just woke up, thank you for your membership, I don't even chat. Hello, Ikusun, welcome to the stream, welcome. Oh yeah, love it to have you, love it to have you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. You know, it is what it is. Also, Nishimura-jun, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Oh yeah, love you to have you, love it to have you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Imagining Kai getting a notification when someone gifted people 500 membership. I doubt that. I don't think that will ever happen. No, please. I've enabled it. All the best. Good luck on trying to get it. If you talk to me, I don't talk from logic. I talk from feeling. I don't expect me to use my brain. Senya! Senya! I head out now. I gotta take a shower and get ready to work and tonight's Metal Festival here in town. Oh shit! Have fun, 12s. Make sure to send photos if you can. Have fun. Have a good shower. Make sure to also keep yourself dry after the shower because it's winter. It's gonna be cold. But yeah, I'll have all the bands. Have fun. Hope to see you again in the next stream, the future stream ahead. Bye bye bye. Thanks for being here, 12, and thank you so much for the gifted memberships, 12. Bye bye bye. I'm gonna make use of this. I love the support of you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I will. You double watch me, Kai. Watch me. I'll watch your com crash with 500 notification. Please don't. But back to what I was trying to say. See, guys, I keep getting off track. I almost forget to subscribe to one of the no gift membership. Does that matter? Does it matter if you're subscribed or not? I actually don't know. Does it actually matter? Huh. Does it actually matter? One thing that I learned from watching videos is never underestimate your viewers. I like to give a benefit of a doubt. I'm scared. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take every single word I said. I take that back. I take that sentence back. I take that back. Yeah, I take that back. Nobody clipped that. Nobody heard that. Nobody. No. Everyone, I may joke like this, but please spend responsibly. Kai equals responsibly. Yes, please, everybody, please make sure. I always say this, but please put yourself before. Like, wait, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, please don't put me before yourself. Like, always make sure that you have funds for yourself and you are able to afford your next meal. And make sure you're able to pay your own bills, your whatever that you need to pay for first, and you're able to afford your own meal for the next day, for whatever month, whatsoever, and your wants, your needs that you need to, okay? Not me. Don't put me as your priority. Put yourself as the priority, okay? Not me. So Kai first. No, do not put me first. I will be the last. Not me. Don't put me first. Put yourself before me, okay? Please. Your utility bills, your rent, your food, your expenses, your I don't know, your medical bills, so on and so forth. Please make sure you can afford your next meal. Please don't spend on me. Don't starve yourself just so you can spend on me, please. Please don't. It's not the birthday stream yet, and everyone's getting members gift. I know it, right, Chips? I know it, right? You get me. I think it does. I've never woken up to a membership from a channel I wasn't subscribed to. Really? I don't know. I'm not too sure actually. Grandpa Terabyte. I'm scared. I'm going to clip that says that. Put it. No! Plus a Kai's. Toby, stop! Stop it! It's alright. If you don't say it, I will. No, please. Your priorities first, everyone. First priority, Grandpa second. Grandpa Kai second priority? What? How's it? Huh? The Kai Express train of thought was nearly derailed again tonight. Pay your rent, people. Okay, you can't do anything if I do. Huh? Bro, I am paying my rent, my membership. I don't. Huh? I don't. Where? What?
Anino _ Makatu _ online just subscribe.
Anino, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Waka Headquarters. I hope you're interested during your stay at the Waka Headquarters. Thank you so much for subscribing. Don't worry, Trips. I got all my bills covered. I'm glad, but still, make sure you can afford your next meal. Please. Although this isn't the birthday stream, do you know how long it's been since the last stream? What people are gifting? To be fair, technically the last stream was back in October, but I unlisted the stream because I had to edit the vault for a specific reason before I can public that stream again. But yeah. Give and take, it was like a month ago. Yeah. Grandpa, the first priority is the one written after it? No. Huh? I could just eat bread and butter. I need to lose weight anyway. Toby, I think a nutritious, balanced diet helps you lose weight more than just eating bread and butter. I'm pretty sure that's it. That took forever. I hit the sub, but about some so it's a stream elements thing. It's kind of buggy sometimes. It is what it is. there's a slight delay time to time, but at least it works. Sometimes it's like that. This is why I changed the chat. Like back then I used to use Stream Elements chat thing.
At eclipsed_Luna has increased the treasury by $4.99. Air isn't a meal TWT self-care, then Argan supporting is kinda awesome.
Eclipse Luna, thank you so much for a super chat. Air isn't meal, self-care. Then again, supporting is kinda awesome. That is true. Self-care is important. Air isn't a meal. Supporting is awesome. Then again, balanced diet, guys. Balanced diet. Nutritious man. You know, I'm probably the last person to say that because I only eat 1 meal per day most of the time. Sometimes I don't even eat. So I'm probably I shouldn't be the one to comment anything. Next topic. Almost a month, bro. Let's get. Listen, the celebration. It's next Saturday, okay? Okay. Save it for next Saturday, okay? Also, for those, I'm repeating myself like a broken record. So, those who are new here who just joined us, we are gonna have a VR chat community hangout on Sunday, 10:30 p.m. GST, which is technically today in my time zone. For some of you, it might be the same day. So we're gonna have a VR chat hangout at 10:30 p.m. GST. If you have not joined the Discord server, feel free to join. It's pinned in the YouTube chat. Feel free to join us if you have not joined us. There's also the same place. Oh my freaking god.
That Pixelated Chips has increased the treasury by $1.44. Yeet. Same time next week. Yeet.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Chips. Yeah, same time next week. Yes, same time next week. The waiting room for the belated birthday celebration stream is already up, so it will be held on the 29th of November at 10:30 p.m. GST. Yeah. But for the one that's coming up, it's a VR chat community hangout. It will be on a Discord server, but it's also a VR chat. If you do not have a VR headset, it is fine. I do not own one either. So, you could just... In the case of you do not have a VR headset, it's fine. As long as you have a keyboard and a mouse. A laptop is also fine. If you don't have the VR chat itself, you could just download it on Steam. That's also fine. Or you don't even want to download VR chat. You can just join us on the Discord VC. We're just Greg or probably me. Greg is also one of the mod. We one of us will probably stream our POV on Discord so nobody gets like left out, and stream our POV on Discord so you get to see what's going on in the VR chat and like hang out with us, hang out along with us. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen because Greg is the one who is hosting it. I'm just there. So if you'd like to join us, feel free to join us. I believe he wanted to do a karaoke, but in general we could probably do a karaoke or just watch along. But just a general hangout is also fine too. But yeah, if you'd like to join us, feel free to join us. There will be more community hangouts that will be hosted on Discord server. But Discord server hangouts are genuinely hosted by the mods, not by me. If it's things that hosted by me, it will be more of like membership. Then it will be on YouTube more instead of Discord. But yeah. So if you want the latest updates and stuff, join the Discord server. Discord server is your number one place to get the fastest updates before the YouTube community tab, because sometimes I forgot, or I might be a bit like, you might get a couple of hours to a day later, to a couple of days later of updates from the YouTube community tab, because sometimes I forgot or I might get preoccupied with something right after I posted something on Discord, and I forgot to post on YouTube community tab. That's my fault. So yeah, if you want to get the fastest and latest update, join the Discord server. Where was I? Kai first wait. What? Huh? In the words of a certain Portuguese animator / game dev, as long as it works, that's what matters. I'm not sure if I want to agree or I want to disagree with that, because it's a yes or no situation. It is okay, Kai. So I've been neglecting my friends' support. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really been in contact for a very, very long time. So I say you once a day too. Senya? Okay, you don't have a reason for that, okay? That I would knock myself out now for real. I could cry. Good night, Anino. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see you next stream for your ahead. Good night. It wasn't that what? What do you mean what? What celebration? Belated birthday celebration. Rage baiting Kai with money / silly. You don't have to rage bait me with money to get me silly. I don't think it's needed. I don't think it's required. I only got a phone, never thought I would see the day people rage baiting Kai with money. I don't know. Good night, Kai. Thank you so much. Good night, Katsu. Thank you so much for coming. I have to see you next time future stream ahead. Bye. Thank you so much for coming. Bye. Oyasumi. I want my burn title. I shall not rest until I get it. Senya, patience. Me when I think I remember, but I actually forgot. That's how I feel. One day late on update, it's not that bad. My manager took 3 or 4 business days just to say, how has work been? Any progress? Not gonna lie. That's how I feel. Happy birthday. Belated birthday. Oh my god, happy belated birthday. Also, my birthday passed last month. Toby, I'm not gonna lie, I still have your birthday date on my calendar. I still have it on my calendar. It's on my Google calendar still. But thank you so much. Happy belated birthday to YouTube. Anyway, back to the emotes thing. Where was I? Bro, I keep going off topic. I keep refreshing the freaking page and I was like, where was I? Oh, okay, so if you look at this, honestly, okay, so if you look at this for emotes, right? I was considering for YouTube, for YouTube, right? I was considering of removing some of the older emotes, and then replacing them with the newer emotes, or we wait, or try to get. It sounds quite bad. Ideally, is to remove some old emotes and then replace them with new emotes, or we try to open more emote slots, and then, keep the old emotes and then put in the new emotes on the new slots. That's... why does it save them for next time? I don't know. And then this is what I got from the YouTube side. So the number of members, it's how, depending on how many members we have, it's equates to how many emotes we can unlock. So currently, at the moment, we have 10. I don't know why. Because it takes some time for the YouTube site to update, actually. Right now it's showing... hold up. Cause I don't know why. Right now it's showing on my side. It's showing the 21st of November, which is 2 days ago. I mean, because YouTube takes some time to register 22nd, which was yesterday. So we have we have 11 active members in total as of right now. So, which means we kind of have 7 emotes open. And does it count gifted? I'm not sure if gifted emotes counts or not. I gotta check this. But basically, the more memberships are unlocked, the more emotes slots that we have. And and behold, fun fact, the artist, see, I can't even speak. It's the freaking late night talks. The artist who drew our new emotes was actually in our chat, by the way. And it was Rina Min. Rin is actually our new emote artist. Rin drew our emote. They're very cute. I'm here. I'm lurking. I promise. Rin, why is you awake? She drew our emotes and they're extremely cute. She drew a lot of them, and I commissioned her for it actually. She worked on it for a very long time. We worked for quite a bit. What time is it for Rin right now? It's almost 1 a.m. for her, which means it's like 2 a.m. for me. She's not in the same country as Alice, but she follows the same time zone. So same time zone as Alice. Oh yeah, Toby is also in the same time zone. 1 a.m. too. So I'm the only one living in the future. So Rin is our new artist our new emote artist. She drew the emotes, and I felt like it was about time for us to update our emotes and stuff, because all the emotes, as you've noticed, are back from 1.0, Model 1.0. And I figured we should update it to Model 2.0. It's been a long time. So I commissioned Rin to, do our 2.0, Model 2.0's emotes, and she drew a lot of it. Like, how many were there? Honestly, how many freaking? There were a lot. Wait, let me check. 22. There were 22 emotes in total. I'm debating. I was in the discussion with Rin if I want to have everything uploaded all at once. I'm still having a dilemma right now, actually. So yeah, I'm still debating because there's a total of 22, and that's a whole ton of emotes. And YouTube, we can't have so many slots because of memberships. There's just so many. Ideally, I feel like we should remove some of the older emotes and then replace them with the new ones. I still have the files of the older emotes, technically, so I could replace them anytime if I want to. If there are any of the old emotes, I feel like there should be like a poll on which emotes we want to remove from the older ones and then replace them with the newer emotes, and then we have a poll on which emotes y'all want to use for the YouTube side. and then we will have them on the YouTube side. But the thing is, YouTube don't have animated emotes available, right? Unlike Twitch. So I will have the animated emotes available on the Discord server. As such, if you want to use animated emotes, you can use it on the Discord server. So it will be available for people who are on the Discord server. But if you want to use the emotes on YouTube, you have to be a membership. You have to be a member on the YouTube side. That's the downside. And YouTube, being YouTube, it's not a cross thing where you can't use a channel's emotes from this channel and then use it on another channel's chat kind of thing. That's the downside of YouTube, honestly. Are you sure the barn level is available? It is available. I've checked it. It is available. And I noticed that it says one barn specters is active. Actually. Who is it? It takes time to update though. Oh, it's Flow. That's Flow. It is active though. I think it takes time to update. Yeah, it takes time to update. It doesn't update instantaneously for you, I think. Maybe it's because I'm also streaming. So you try again tomorrow and see if it works for you tomorrow. If it doesn't work tomorrow, let me know. I'll make adjustment accordingly. It is tomorrow. I meant like hours later. Later. Not now. Later. Like afternoon or evening. Not now. Senya. I see a word hanging. The song pops on my mind. Huh? I don't know what was the guarantee if people would hate or love, but nah, it's love. What do you mean? I reckon people would love the emotes. I reckon people would love it. Kai, I may not be a VTuber, but I do have a Twitch model. Someone made it for me. You have a Twitch model? Oh. What's the difference between Twitch model and a VTuber? Huh? I'm gonna need you two to log in. Membership. 24 hours later, because now, so I'll be like, I need my bird. Where's my bird? YouTube, not getting my bird. YouTube. Senya's genuinely crashing out from this. So yeah. So we got new emotes. I hope you are excited for it. I'm genuinely I can show you one right now as a spoiler. I'm gonna pick one. One of my favorites. Actually, it looks freaking cute. I know Rin actually also loved this because she herself took pride in this. I think Rin knows which one it is. It's not animated because I'm putting it on Photoshop though. Does Photoshop allow it? I'm gonna put the still version instead. Do I wanna... Hold up. Rin, I'm gonna DM you. So this is gonna be a preview. I got the okay for this. Rin, love this one. I too love this one. Actually, it's really, really cute. I reckon you all would like it too. It's this one. This is one of the emotes. There is an animated version for this one, but this is one of the emotes. This is one of Rin's favorite emotes. It was super cute. It's like the fact is, every time I type, I always have like the :3. So Rin was like, okay, we need this. We need this one. Yep, exactly that one. So yeah. Because every time I type, there will always be the :3. Even like my announcements, anything on Discord messages, always :3. So yeah, this is one of the previews that you get to see. On Discord, it'll be animated, I guess. I probably would post the still version as well on Discord. Probably both. I'm still having a dilemma on which one to use. So, what do you mean it's paw type? Huh? I have fingers. I have hands. What are you talking about? But yeah, this is one of the emotes as like So yeah, there are like 22 variations of emotes that are available. Because there are 22 variations of emotes available, we kinda need to either remove some and replace with newer emotes, or open more slots. But I reckon this one would be, the first option would be the more idealistic one. My personal opinion. And yeah. I will give a brief summary of a TLDR, basically, as a YouTube community post, and on Discord, by the way, so that people who are like not here already doesn't feel like they're missing out on the stream because it's technically late at night or like early morning, or they're busy with their weekend lives. It's fine. And I have another announcement. This is something to do with a lot of things that a lot of people do not know. Actually, a lot of people didn't know this. No one knew this. This was originally supposed to have aired today, but because I postponed it, the quote-unquote, what do you call it, celebration, thus you don't get to see it. Let let me just quickly set this up real quick. So, yeah, okay. So, haha. I always get nervous when I make this kind of announcement, man. Why is Senya still crashing out? Why are you still crashing out? So, in celebration of thy birthday, we have hold up. We actually had something that was gonna premiere. It was supposed to premiere today, but I had to change the date. So for those who are here, you're able to see the quote-unquote thing. It's not really a premiere, it's not a teaser, a preview. It's not even a snippet, it's just an image today. So because you're here, it's just a snack. Snack? I don't know why I'm phrasing it this way, but yeah, you get to see it because you're here. But yeah, but the official thing will be happening next week. Yeah. So yeah, ta-da! The official premiere will premiere on the 29th November. Yeah. It will be premiere on the 29th November. For those who have heard this song before or recognize this, I sang this on Isan Live concert. This time it's gonna be the MV version that is being made. That was made for the first time, so you gotta hear it and watch the MV version. So yeah. It's a song cover in celebration of birthday. So yeah, it will premiere next week on Saturday, 29th of November, in celebration of my birthday. So yeah. Yeah. So for those who are here, you get to hear this news firsthand. Over song. Does it mean next time is the best part? Huh? Post me. Wait, I still never catch up with you, Kai. You're a singer. I wouldn't call myself a singer. I just try to sing. I just try to sing. I just try. Can't wait. I mean, you have heard me sing this song before on Instagram Live. For those who have already watched Instagram Live, you've already heard me sing it. So this time you're gonna hear it with clearer audio and watch it with an MV. That's the difference. That's the only difference. Yeah. That's it. Hello Rova, welcome to the stream, welcome. Oh, you're a lovely day, I have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. More covers when I need the command can get up. Ironically, I literally just updated the command for Shadow. And then now I have to update it again. I literally just updated the command before stream. And then now I have to update the command again for the next week. Wait, no. Before next week's stream, I have to update the command again. So I can't update it until the next week's stream. Huh. It's annoying. Kai's like, I don't know. I want to call myself. I tried to sing if I could even call it singing, so yeah. Miguel, the streamer bot, and TITS is down. So the command doesn't work. You are still... No. Setting all my alarms, clear my go. Rin! You're amazing, oh my god. See, the ball is offline, the command would work. Exactly. Try proceeds to cook. If the ball was active, I would do the ESO live command right away. Thank God the command's not working. Try people who try don't have pre-cover art. Hello, sir. Hey, who says that? Who says that? I've seen people with that. That's what you get for skipping streams. You know what? Ironically, I cannot I can't say anything about that because it's not wrong. it's not wrong. So I literally can't say anything about that. God, I'm crashing out so hard. So I'm going to lurk and people are going to wish me all the best. I don't get what all the best, Senya. I hope that you can get the barn level up and work. I don't know why. I think they're doing maintenance or something to update because sometimes it doesn't update immediately. Ironically so. Still think chips, please. 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 For the love of God, please. Don't do that only when just don't don't do this. Save it for the birthday stream celebration, the belated birthday stream celebration, please. Please. Manifesting for Senya. And the screen is worn red. Very lucky. I mean, it's only 100. Chips. You're lucky, Kai. My bag is having maintenance till 6 AM or no. I'll be joining gift to people left and right. Toby, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. People. Please. Please. Save your money. Prioritize yourself, not my stream. Anyway, I think I was originally supposed to have a short stream today, not almost 4-hour stream. Chips!
That pixelated Chips has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters.
Senya is gonna crow you. Senya is gonna crow you. Senya is gonna crow you. I did not say anything. Senya is gonna crow you. She's gonna crow you. I shall be satisfied with my #1 crown. Grandpa, but my boy, my goodness. Please don't. Until your birthday stream, Elite Pong, it is good enough. Yeah, that is good enough. Please. As Elite, no. When was the last time I talked to you? I'll count the years and months, and that's how much I give. I feel like I don't want to count. I don't want to count because that's a very long time. I really don't want to count. Barn is the lower one and the most expensive one. I would do it. You want? Okay. If I want to be very honest with you, I was I was genuinely thinking of a craziest idea. There was a point where I was tempted to have a 5th tier, which was like I don't really know what I want to name that tier, but that tier was gonna be like a AskKaiss level tier. And I was like, nah, I'm not crazy enough to do that. I was like looking at the levels, and I was like, I don't know what I could offer to have an AskKaiss level per month too. I was staring at it for so freaking long. I was like, what the frick do I offer for an AskKaiss level? So I was like, nah. I was that close. So that's why you have only 4 tiers, okay? The thing is, Senya is Captain Spectre for that long. Like, oh my god, I think the freaking, okay, there you go. For like 28 months, it's because that was the highest tier for the longest period of time. Like, Captain Spectre was the highest tier possible for the longest period of time until I secretly made a Baron Spectre tier, but I didn't expect somebody to know that tier existed. Like, I made no announcement, no nothing about this updated tier. I made no announcement and nothing. I don't know how Flo even found out about it, but I don't know how. I just don't know how. I was just like looking and organizing the channel, and then suddenly Flo just had that tier. Just suddenly. I was like, huh? What? Huh? So I'm just like, what? Why? I don't know if we're rich reading Kai money or rich reading Senya with being a bar before Senya. So that's yes. 5th level Kai sings one song cover of your choice. That'll be a bit hard because I don't think I don't have musical background, and I don't think I'm good at singing in the first place. So that'll be a bit too hard, and it's not like financially wise, it's not enough to, because okay, if you want to release a song cover, it's very tight to release it monthly, you know. Usually if you want to plan a song cover, it's like a minimum 3 months period thing. Unless you want it to be very minimalistic. But even if it's minimalistic, it still requires 2 months or so. Yeah. So it's like, and plus I'm not musically talented. I'm not good with singing too. So it takes more time. So I'm like, yeah, that's definitely out of the equation. I'm crashing on my friend's side without you. No! You know what to do? Send your first thing when you join your friend is right with that. Oh. You secret edit, I bug you, you put me in this dilemma. Just wait. YouTube will update it in a couple of hours. Just wait. 50 will be good with Kai giving you a personal. No! Confusion 1000. Everyone getting rich bad today. Imagine if there's a stream where Grandpa Secret adds a new tier. I don't think I would at any point in time. So, yeah. 3 months is nothing. If a personalized song cover, I will wait a year for you. I don't know. Excuse me, you're good. You are good with what? I'm not good with a lot of things, okay? I do have a confession to make. Sega!
At Senior just gifted 1 membership.
Oi! Sega!
Senya gifted at Resi59450
Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. But what does waiting gonna do with this? What does waiting gonna do with this? With that answer, it means there's a possibility for a secret tier during a specific No, I don't think so. Please, Kai, I've known you for too long. You're good at a lot. I don't think so. I don't really think so. I don't think so. I'm living with this chaos. I got all kinds. It comes to I don't know. I'm bored. So I just. Okay, wait. I have something to confess. Okay, guys, I have something to confess. Okay. This is serious. This is serious. Okay, I have something to confess. That's not about being humble. Okay, I'm just being serious. Okay, I have a genuine confession to make for everyone. I have two technically. I have a 2 big project that I'm kind of thinking of doing, but as much as I feel bad, and I feel bad to confess about this, I am trying to reach out people for sponsorship for stuff, but I am gonna set up quote-unquote fundraising for this specific thing, these 2 things, but I'm gonna use a specific website for this, because I'm officially a partner with this website. Am I considered a partner? Basically, I am an official creator under this website, and it's called Sponsor. I will make an official announcement for this, but TLDR, when it's officially announced, basically you guys are basically everyone here who are in this stream right now, you get to hear it firsthand. I am actively working on potentially. Yes, I know my motto is decided not to follow my face for a bit. I am actively potentially deciding on number 1, release my first. VTube Studio just closed on me. VTube Studio just closed on me. The phone app VTube Studio just crashed on me. Hold up. Let it boot up for a second. The phone app just closed on me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm sitting on the edge of the same locker. It's not the merch. Well, merch is part of it, but so behind the scenes, I am actually intending of releasing my first. This is also part of the thing that I've been thinking of for the longest period of time, of releasing my first ever mini album full of original songs. And I really handpick on staff who I want to work with, what kind of songs I want to work with, what kind of things I want to do on. I've talked to them. They're on board with me. But, you know, to work on this kind of projects, I need funding for it. And it's kind of hard for me to pay out of my own pocket because I don't have the funding for it. So I'm intending to do fundraising for it. As exactly as what I mean, fundraising. So, and potentially I'm also like gonna put up it will this is just like a pre-announcement. When it's officially announced, I'll let you all know where you could put up the put in the funds to help in the fundraising, to donate basically if you all want to, but no pressure, because I know it's very hard. It's your hard-earned money. That's why I feel guilty for even mentioning it. Okay, don't gift or super on here, please. Okay, please don't, because I want to separate this entirely. So this is the first project I'm talking about, and the thing is, this project. Senya, wait! I literally just said wait. But thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. So the thing is, this. You want to separate? Yes.
Senya gifted a token to 3,269 membership.
This first ever mini album, it's gonna consist. It's gonna be a physical one. There will be a digital version being sold technically, but I want to have a limited edition physical version, physical album that will be released. And I've talked to the people involved who actually work in the industry, so there will be a limited. I've talked to them, and they're good friends of mine. We worked in the industry before. There are also fellow production crews and stuff. So we talk things out, and obviously it's always the fundings that if we have the fundings, we're able to make things happen, and interest checks and whatnot. So there will be, if it happens, it will be extremely limited edition of physical albums that will be released. If it happens. So it'll not be in stock, it'll be physical albums that is limited edition. Potentially it will probably be pre-ordered instead of in stocks. Even if it's in stocks, there will be very, very small amount of quantity because it's really expensive to even make it in the first place. Must I visit you? No, it will be international shipping. That's the thing. And the good thing is, for those who live in Asia, it will be shipped within Asia, from Asia itself. So it'll be shipped from Asia, but for those who live on outside of Asia, don't worry, you'll still be able to get it if you want to get the physical album. It's still possible to get it, but it'll be slightly more expensive. So it's it's kind of a bit an unfortunate case, but in a way it's better for me, cause not gonna lie, for the last time I made merchandise with VOC, they're based in the US, NA, and I think a lot of the costs, the taxes, the whatever, so on and so forth, and it's kind of expensive, So if it's based in Asia, it's better, Thus, I wanted to make merchandise that ships out from Asia, So it's better. And for those who are purchasing merchandise from Asia, purchasing merchandise from me, from EU, US, the western side, outside of Asia, basically. Technically, you get to purchase the merchandise on a cheaper price, but you might end up paying more for the US with the tariffs cost. That would be more expensive, but your shipping taxes will be slightly more expensive. But I can assure you that you're gonna pay for quality, and the merchandise pricing should not be too expensive, because I talked to them beforehand. Yeah. So there's that. get that fundraising up. Please. When it's up, when it's ready for announcement, I will let you all know. Because it's something that I've been thinking for a long time. I finally mustered up the courage to like get the idea going, and I've been raving up for it for quite a while. Like conceptualizing it and so on and so forth. So people in this stream right now, you're the first ones to hear it in real time. Actually, no one really actually heard it besides the people who are in the team. So yeah. And then the second one that I'm kinda like looking into is kinda similar. I'm potentially thinking, ever since hosting ECL Live, the concert itself, it's a bittersweet experience. Like, I've learned a lot, but I also felt regretful on a lot of things. So, I felt like a lot of people keep asking, when is ECL Live Season 2 gonna happen, right? Potentially in the future, I might have a crowdfunding for Season 2, but that's a different topic that I'll talk about next time. Because ECL Live Season 2 will be collabing with another program of... Yeah, ECL Live will be like, collabing with a different program itself. That will be a different tier, which I cannot mention, it's NDA. But the second thing that I was going to talk about was, from the experience that I've, learned and been through for ECL Live, first one, that happened back in May, earlier this year, it kind of sparked something new, which was, it begged the question of, what if one day I did a solo concert? Do I have the ability to make a solo concert? But then I have to do another fundraising for that. But besides fundraising, there's also the other topic of, do I have the capabilities of doing a concert? So that's like the afterthought for myself, kind of thing. Yeah, so it's like these two are the biggest projects that's currently on the top for me, where I'm debating very hard. But the first and foremost solo big project that I really want to push out will be the album thing that I've been thinking of for the longest period of time. I think it was like before ECL Live, I've been thinking of it. And while ECL Live, I was also thinking about it. It was after the execution of ECL Live that I started to have fun, Senya. Also, Variance Business 808, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. After the execution of ECL Live that I started to kinda consider the thought of it. Yeah. Because I got to learn more stuff. And yeah. And then over time, that's when I had concerns of, what if one day I have a solo concert and so on and so forth. Because there are times where some people are asking if I could, if I could pull out ECL Live, why can't I put a solo concert? But I didn't feel like I have the potential, so and I didn't make ECL Live to highlight me in the first place, because East Life was supposed to be like a concert that features indie VTubers, and it's supposed to be a stage that highlights the potential indie VTubers have. It doesn't matter if you're a corpo or ex-corpo. It doesn't matter if you don't need to be an ex-corpo or a corpo or a big name of a VTuber to make a 3D concert, to make a crazy idea happen, you know, or like a passion to happen, a dream come true. Asian Life itself was like a dream come true for me itself. Like just being able to perform in 3D was a goal, a dream come true for me as a VTuber. So being able to be the middle ground and like the platform to highlight other VTubers and make them shine was the goal for Asian Life. And the fact that besides one guest being a corpo, and then one talent being one guest and a couple of them being ex-corpo or like affiliates to management stuff, I feel like it really highlights indies, because ACL Life was really literally small to mid to huge size indies and corpo and ex-corpo combined together on the same stage to perform together. And it really combines what a VTuber industry itself should have been. And I wanted to highlight how what corpos could have done was what Asian Life should have been too. Like, I felt like they were pulling punches. I might get cancelled for saying this, but like, corpos could, what Asian Life have done are things that corpos could easily done with the technology, with the fundings that they have. They could easily do it and done it way better than I did, than any of the staff did, any of us did. But they didn't do it until recently. So it's like, it's nice to see that more and more people are taking inspirations from Asian Live, from other 3D concerts and stuff. Like, there are some people in the comments. I read every single comments too. Some people in the chat when Asian Live happened, and some people in the comment sections of Asian Live concert, even like Lighthouse Song, Connecting MV when they were released. I read all the comments, the premiers and stuff. They were very encouraging, I would say, very positive. Like, some of them was saying like, oh, they wish they could stand on the one day, they could be like one of us to stand on the stage, or like they were inspired to perhaps host a 3D concert or be one of those people, you know. And potentially it even made other people to want to invest or interested in the VTuber industry, or fund for other VTubers concerts, etc, etc. So it's like, it's very nice to see, it's very comforting to see, but also at the same time, it feels like this boils back down to like my imposter syndrome, where I felt like I didn't do enough, I didn't do Asian Life justice. And I felt bad, low-key. So it's like a bittersweet kind of thing. Which is also brings me back to the point where if I ever do a solo concert, if I ever get the fundings for it, and I ever host one, even if the day comes where I got the funding for it, I'm not sure I'm capable enough to uphold the standards, I'm talented enough to do that, because there are so many more, way more people who deserve it more than I do. So like for me, it's one or the other between these two projects, and if I had to choose one, I'd rather choose to release that album, that mini album that I really want to release, because I've already decided on what concept it is, and the songs that will be in the album will be original songs that hopefully will be relatable for some of y'all, and might be meaningful for some of y'all, as much as it is for me. It hasn't gone into the songwriting stage or anything, because nothing has really been done except for my own side of conceptualizing and what I want it to be. Other than that, not much has been done, but I've talked to most of the people. So yeah, that's the two big project that I'm been quote unquote kind of going back and forth for the past couple of months too. Yeah. So yeah, that's the serious part of the talk that I was talking about. And I feel bad and guilty for having to stay out, because I feel ashamed to even like having to fundraise for it. Because normally you have to, if normally like you have to use your own capabilities to ask for sponsorship or do stuff, but I feel like I feel bad, I feel guilty of having to ask or do fundraising for this, when it feels like a selfish thing to have to publicly do fundraising for it. Whereas other people would be like, oh, I released this, I released that out of their own pockets. So yeah. That's my personal opinion, that's my personal thoughts. We'll leave it at that. I just looked 2 more videos and Kai has 500 videos. Has it really been 500? You can do it, Kai. You're fans. You're supposed to be there. I mean, people come and go. I don't hold any grudges if people leaves or they come back. If they want to come back, I'll welcome that with open arms. It's like, hey, you're back, that kind of thing. Like, you know, people can get uninterested in things, in communities. It doesn't matter. People grows, you know, get tired of stuff. It's fine. As long, like, if they want to come back, they can come back. I remember there was once somebody asked, like, if I'm willing to accept them back as a Spectre after being away for a long time, and I was like, why are you asking me? You're always like, my first thought in my mind was like, why are you asking me? You're always free to come back and leave whenever you want to, unless you broke the rules and offended or did something that was really bad. You're always welcome to come back and return here whenever you want to, when you feel like it, or whenever you feel like you're ready to. You don't need to ask for my permission. You have your own rights, your own free will. I'm not holding you hostage. I'm not keeping you here. Like, you have your own free will. So I'm like, I was like confused. I was so confused. But at the end of the day, yeah, if there comes a day, because, you know, when there's a beginning, there's always an ending, you know. But when there's an ending, when something ends, it means it's a new beginning to a new chapter, kind of thing. Yeah. Isn't it? Not all endings are a sad ending, and not all beginning is a sad or a tragic thing, you know? If there comes a time where I do end my time as a VTuber or as Kaissics vocal, or I rebranded, or I might appear somewhere else, it is what it is. If I go graduate, then and I decide to step back, it is what it is. But I hope you'll still continue to move forward. It doesn't mean that I entirely don't enjoy watching VTubers and stuff. I will still lurk here and there, but it doesn't mean that I don't support my friends, I don't support VTubers, I don't support content creating. I feel like I've always been a very creative production person for as long as I can remember. So yeah, even if I go on indefinite hiatus out of nowhere, it's fine. It doesn't mean you will never see me again. I could be in a different life, I could be in a different name, it could be anywhere. Who knows? I might be in just be around you. Who knows? So yeah, there's that. If you recognize me, then you recognize me. Who knows? But I don't think it will happen anytime soon. I feel like I'll be here. I will be here for a very, very long time. I don't think I'll be going anywhere for a very, 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 very long time. Not anytime soon. No. I don't think I'll leave anytime soon. Even though I had an existential crisis for quite some time. I can guarantee that everyone shine bright during season live. I mean, everyone, even the ones on behind the scenes. I would name call a couple. I would name call a couple. Understandable. Chips have the same feeling. Yeah, this makes me want to hug. Give everyone a hug. Ah, it is what it is. Some are short goodbyes, while some are sayonaras, but we have to cherish the memories we make. Yeah, you know, it's as long as you remember, like, you keep them as memories, you keep them to your heart, they'll still be there, you know. Remember, the Lighthouse song is there. If you kind of listen to the lyrics, the Lighthouse song, honestly, the Lighthouse song is actually there. And there is a specific part of the lyrics where it's made to make you... There is part of the lyrics to make you interpret that, like, even if we're not here, it still doesn't mean that, like, even if we're not here physically, it doesn't mean that we're gone forever. We'll still be here as the lighthouse, and like the lighthouse is the guide. Like it's like a metaphor. The lighthouse goes both ways. It could be referring to be you, it could be referring to be us as the VTuber. So at the end of the day, the lighthouse will be the guide. If you follow the light of the lighthouse, that light will be the guide, guidance to guide you to the path to whatever you want to find, kind of thing. Like Lighthouse song was written specifically with that meaning behind too. One of the meaning actually. When I was talking to another Shiro, who is the composer and the lyricist, who did Lighthouse song, when we were discussing on what we want to do for the original song for ACN Live, and that was the specific one that I requested specifically, cause I wasn't sure where, and I knew in advance that not everyone will stay or be who they are in the VTuber industry, because people come and go, you know. But it doesn't mean that even if they leave the VTuber industry, or even people in the community who leaves as like fans or whatever, it doesn't mean they were never here. They used to be here, but it doesn't mean like they never exist before. You know, there will always be remnants of them somewhere, somehow. So the Lighthouse song was like there. Yeah, that's why like the Lighthouse song meant a lot for me, because it's a very strong, deep, meaningful song. Specifically because it could be integrated. It could be interpreted in a way for both you as an audience, or if you're a VTuber or content creator. It doesn't require you to be specifically be a VTuber. If you're a content creator, anyone, it could be interpreted both ways. That's why the Lighthouse song, it's called itself. And the visual is specifically like in the open sea with a lighthouse song over there. And it's not only in the open sea, it's with the land and, you know, like a vastness, because it's like an open area, because the whole world is very big, right? And I don't know how many of you pay attention to the song itself, the MV. At the very end, there is like a text part. There was like almost like a firefly effect of circulating a text that could be interpreted by a lot of things, and that leaves it up to, I will leave it up to you on how you want to interpret it. But yeah, that song, it's like an open book for everyone. I don't want to like narrow it down to how I interpret it, how I specifically request it for it to be interpreted full, but I'll leave it up to you, because it was supposed to be left as an open book, as how a music should be, because everyone can interpret things differently. It can go both ways, could go both multiple ways. Yeah. So yeah. You don't stay here for long, I'ma hunt you down. To be fair, for a VTuber to be here for like over 3 years, it's considered quite long already. On average, a VTuber stays for like 2 years or so. On average, most VTubers stays for like 2 years. Very little go past 2 years. So technically, I'm quite long already. And I went from the peak from the earlier, when there are barely any assets, like VTuber assets, all the way to now where there's so many available assets available as a VTuber. Like, I watched it grew before I became a VTuber and after I became a VTuber, and still am a VTuber. So it's crazy. It's actually crazy. So when Kai turns to 90, he'll still be a VTuber. I don't know. I mean, I've seen VTubers who are like very old. Like, I've seen an elderly VTuber. I've seen a couple of elderly VTubers too, and they're actually very cute. They're actually very funny and cute. Don't make me cry, Kai. Why? What am I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I freaking do? Huh? I have returned from engulfing 2 bagels in a no-go. What did I do? Here's a story. Trips used to work and help a VTuber long ago, but I got busy with life and couldn't come back to him to continue helping, etc. And I did come back to help him only to see his sad post. Oh, damn. The last post you did was 2 years ago. Wait, is this a VTuber I know? Is it a VTuber I know? It was a really powerful song, both the lyrics and the melody. Honestly, when I listened to the song itself, like, cause I listened to the demo before there were lyrics. I literally listened to the demo itself. It was really powerful itself on its own. But then, oh, Alice, did your collab ended? Did your collab just ended? I was gonna raid you. Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. You're lovely, Jay. Oh yeah, fun at a collab. Oh yeah, fun at a collab. Welcome to the stream, welcome. When I first, because you know, like before you approve a song, right? They usually give you a demo of how the melody sounds like or something, or like a work in progress. I received the melody, before the lyrics and stuff. I heard the melody itself, I really felt emotional. And then, after that... Oh, wait, hold on, my phone's gonna die. Oh, my phone is running out of battery. After that, let me get the freaking cable. After that, because I already knew, I could visualize. I'm a visualizer when it comes to like music and whatnot. So I could really visualize how I wanted, how things would sound like after. Like after I heard the melody, I already started visualizing how I wanted things to sound, how the MV would go like, how the so on and so forth. Then I approved the melody. After that, when the lyrics came in, it was set, because when I was given the lyrics with the demo of like how it would sound like when it was gonna be sung, I was like, I actually got very emotional when I listened to it. It was super, because when it comes to songs, I'm gonna be very honest. When it comes to songs, if it's a song that holds very deep meanings, I will interpret things in a very deep level, especially songs that's very relatable. So, Lighthouse Song is a song that I commissioned, so I really knew what kind of song it's gonna be. But the lyrics made it like an open book, and it works on both ways, various ways in fact. So it makes it even more, like, it just hits you straight where it hurts. Not in a bad way, but it just makes you have like you get the instant flashback of like everything. Like, you just get a flash of flashback. When I heard the song with the demo, everything just came in, and I just end up tearing up. And looking at, I really got very emotional. So it was a point when we were trying to record, because it's a chorus song, right? It's on live cast have to sing the song. A lot of us have difficulties in singing, recording the song, because it hits so hard for us. We were trying to hold it in to sing the song, to record the song to our vocals. If you listen to Lighthouse Song, I think it's very clear on my solo side because my vocals actually are very shaky and kind of like there are some parts that I kind of cracked up. Not cracked up as in laughing, but cracked because I was so emotional. I re-record multiple times because I teared up and pour as much emotions that I can into that one solo part. And I actually felt very stressed out because they gave me the most important part of the song. So I was like, and there's barely any music in that part. That's even more stressful. So hello Punya, welcome to the stream, welcome. Very lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. So when I sang that specific part, solo part, I actually just I was very emotional. When I struggled to record that part a lot. A lot of the other Easy on Life cast members, when they were recording, they themselves also were like commenting and like saying like like they were having difficulties in recording it, not because it's a hard song, but it's because it's so impactful that it was so emotional for them. So yeah. It was rough. Yeah. The title song where people can find their own meaning based on their own yeah. So like I said, like when you listen to the song, it kind of makes you have your own. You can relate based on your own experience, and you, for me personally, my experience when I first heard it as a demo, I had my own flashback flash right in front of my eyes while I was listening to the song. When I was recording it, it was a different set of emotions. It was like I was right in. I was locked in into the song. I poured my own feelings in. Hopefully, it did convey in. And I felt bad in a way because my voice, because of how I locked in, it was so emotional that my vocals were shaky, and there was some vocal cracks like breaking up a little bit. Because of that, most of the people actually, when they heard it, they were like, it's because of that effects, it hits harder. I was like, I felt like I didn't do well. So I'm like, it's not intentional though. Yeah. Last post to do. Oink, that's correct. So in VTubers years, you are an ancestor. I don't really call it an ancestor. It's just I lasted longer than an average VTuber. I mean, Alice, Comedy Alice here, also lasted longer than average VTubers. We both did. We went through that crisis where we're like, should we graduate? The funny thing is we met at that time where we both felt like both were thinking about graduating. We both met and knew each other at that specific time when we were thinking of graduating. It's a freaking funny story. But yeah. I've Pat Miguel at home. Lighthouse song. And choose Alice as well. What do you mean you're gonna be here for 8 more hours? No. God, Grandpa, Alice and Ring, you bugger should be asleep. I know, right? I missed my Kamiyoshi, and this is actually the first time I actually watched a VTuber stream since it went on Forever Highest. It's very comforting. No! It sucks the most when your Kamiyoshi actually went on indefinite hiatus or like graduated, because you don't know if they'll ever come back or not. Not gonna lie. But I hope that this stream actually makes you. I'm actually kind of glad that it makes you feel like it gives you like a comfort, at least a little tad bit of comfort. But it's not gonna replace. I mean, I'm not gonna expect it to replace it, but at least it gives you a little bit of a little tad bit level of comfort, then I'm glad that it does to a certain degree. But yeah, I hope that it does. Because honestly, it's really bad if you're losing a cup of shit. You're saying honestly, I should. This stream was supposed to be a short stream, not a long one. It's always a ZATSUDAN that end up being super duper long. Every freaking time. Bet Sinister crashing it? Probably. Because Valorant usually lasts like an hour every game. Kai solo in High Owl song went crazy. Please. Rinnamin. No. Stop trying to gas me up. Gas me up? Glaze me up. Yes, there's a good. Glaze. That's the right one. Lake. I'm a head off for now. I'm not feeling too hot. What? Gonna rest up so I'll join tomorrow maybe. Okie dokie, have a good night, so good night rest. Thank you so much for coming, Taku. Hope to see you tomorrow maybe. Perhaps. But if we're gonna say I'm gonna rest, please rest. Bye bye, thank you so much for coming. Oh yeah, Sumi. And thank God neither of you went with it. That is actually very true. We were this close. We were this close. Yeah, Chips would not even be here right now. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Remember Alice keep bonking me in Mozart wall? Wow, sorry, not wall. Wows? Scold her? Why? Why? I came back from my previous. Welcome back, Senya. Congratulations, you won! You won your Valorant! Congrats, congrats! Do we get to see 3D kite? Why do you. Why? 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 Why do I see a 3D me? What for? You can see a 3D me on ECN Live. That's it. It's on the VR chat. I don't have a VR chat model, okay? So you don't get to see a VR 3D version of me. Everyone is appearing as handles is confusing. I know, right, Alice? I don't like this YouTube thing, update thing. Do you see this on... Alice, do you also see this on when you stream on YouTube, right? You also see this on YouTube, right? On the stream thing. It's an update that happened like not too long ago. Like I think it was like a couple months ago, but it's like it happened, and I was like, why? Who in the right minds of YouTube decided this was the best idea ever? YouTube being YouTube, we're all streamers. Cause it's VR chat. Yeah, but I look at streamer bots, so the names are saying. Wait, I knew I don't even know the robot. Oh, you use a streamer. Oh wait, cause you use dual streaming. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I use YouTube chat, so it's hard. I use YouTube chat, not streamer bot. Cause you use dual stream, I use YouTube chat. That's different. But it confused me more that some don't have that. I don't know why. Huh? Wait, what? No funny displaying names? Please, trust me, you don't want to see it. Anyway, I feel like this is a good time to end off the stream because it is 3:15 AM for me. And it is late. I have been streaming for like 4 hours and 36 minutes. Way longer than I was supposed to. Originally, this was supposed to be a shorter stream, but I didn't expect so many people to come in actually. I was expecting probably like 2-3 people here. I didn't expect so many. So this is unexpected. But so yeah, if quick reminder for everyone, if you have yet to join Discord server, please feel free to join us. The link is pinned on the YouTube chat. You'll be able to receive all the fastest update on the YouTube. What? You get to receive the earliest updates on the Discord server if you join the Discord server, and you get to hang out. You get community hangouts, and I guess bond with fellow specters in the community via the Discord server. And we have a VR chat hangout on Sunday, 10:30 p.m. GST. If you'd like to join us, feel free to join us at Discord server. I can't speak. Also, if you've read the YouTube community post, the birthday celebration stream, belated celebration stream, was supposed to happen today. It is postponed to the next Saturday, which is 29th of November, 10:30 p.m. GST. So if you have yet to upload or post any belated birthday wishes or artworks, if you want to post any on the Padlet and you wish to do so, feel free to do so. The link is pinned on the waiting room of that stream. What? The link is pinned on that waiting room for the belated birthday celebration, as well as on the Discord server. It is available at. So yeah. I see a new emote. Yeah, we were talking about that. We'll probably have a proper discussion about the new emotes, honestly. But the Discord server will have new emotes. It's just a YouTube site that I have to do a poll, actually. Guys, want to in the future? I am. I was just not expecting to be memberships. Congratulations, you just did! You're welcome! Thank you so much for coming! When's the next stream? Good question. The next stream will be on next week, unless I decide to have a gorilla stream on the Sunday before the VR chat hangout. We'll see. I joined. Thank you for joining the Discord server. Welcome to the Discord server. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Discord server. We're revamping and we're trying to revive the Discord server. The mods there will take good care of you. I'm always in the Discord server as well. I'll die in karaoke to karaoke in like 8 hours. Grandpa saying tomorrow confirmed. Are you asking if the event is confirmed, or are you asking if I'm gonna sing tomorrow? Is that confirmed? I will not confirm if I'm gonna sing tomorrow. I'm just gonna be there. I didn't say I'm gonna sing. That's it. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me tonight. Let me just go to. I should have long went back to the room anyway. I should have long went back to the room. Anyway, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you'll have a wonderful time with me. It's nice to be back and have a long Zatsu, I think. It's nice to be back. As per usual, my Zatsus are always so long and always have the deepest topic that is unspoken of and always spoken of. I hope you all had fun. As much as I do, I had a lot of fun. And yeah. If it's morning or afternoon for you, anyway, this is where I'm gonna stream. It is morning or afternoon for you. I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. If it's evening or nighttime and you head out to bed, just like me, I hope a good night's sleep, a good night rest. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope to see you in the next stream, in the future stream ahead. If you'd like to join us for our VC chat hangout, please do join our Discord server. You want to get the latest updates, also join our Discord server. That's the earliest place to get all the latest updates. So yeah. Thank you, and I'll see you in the next stream on the future stream. Bye bye! I might have a gorilla stream tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Whoa. Woo! Okay, bye bye everybody. Good night!